All right. Good morning, Randolph, Landon. What's going on, Predator? I know my girl's mom's not feeling well. She's going to be with her today. So you're going to be here. Your girl's mom's not feeling well? Oh, that sucks. All right. Good morning, Rand. Did you poison her so you could watch my stream? Predator poisoned his mother-in-law so he could watch the stream. I got a couple buddies over at the house this morning watching me trade, so we got the camera off. So I guess the pressure's on here to make money, right? Look at it. Just ran that 89. So I did some back testing overnight, guys, on the that kind of that kind of lower or higher low, higher high strategy that I was working on yesterday afternoon. Had some pretty promising results, so we're probably going to be trading that at the open as well. What's going on, Kid Poker? What happened overnight, Kid Poker? Did we jump in any trades? Are we currently long or short? Let's take a look and see what Mancini has to say this morning. I didn't check it out yet. Let's check it out. Plan today, no changes. No sell until support fails. 44.12. 18 to 24 is a major. Yesterday was incredibly rare. 7th green day in a row. There you go, Kid Poker. He said it was rare. It was caused by a 2-day bull flag breaking out. 43.85. My first target was 99. Been here for 15 hours. Yeah, so the ES kind of breaking out there, making a new high at the 04s. Nasdaq at the 390. You made $90 on your PEA and $30 on the other. Didn't hold overnight. It's probably a good idea. You never know what can happen. Let's check out Mancini's newsletter. I'd imagine it's going to be something similar to what we just read. But we'll throw it up here so you guys can read it. In terms of levels he bid direct, he's holding a 10% long runner, risk-free, 7 green days in a row. Sales can come out of the blue with minimal catalyst. We do got Papa Powell speaking right now as well. I haven't gotten an update on any. Donovan, you went long overnight, made $500. Nice. I haven't gotten any updates this morning on the APEX sale. Not sure what they're doing with it. Let's check and see if Bulenox has still got their coupon code active. Well, we got a minute. You got PAs 22, 23, and 24 lined up. Nice. Are you starting those today, or are those going to be funded at separate times? Back to 71%. Why did I not get an email about that? So, yeah, 90% looks like it might still be active on Bulenox. I can't test it, but maybe someone can. Can test it and see if it is active. I don't know. Let's see here. Let me change that banner then. We'll go with the 71%. We need to update it. We don't want to be false advertising over here. 71%. Oops. There we go. You guys don't have to be quiet. It's fine.
So we can call you ugly.
Yeah, you can tell me whatever you want. It only showed on the trade copier when starting up this morning. Oh. Yeah, 22 and 23 yesterday. 24 starts today. Nice. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Austin.
Dang, he just called you out.
Gotta press that subscribe button, man. Gots to press the subscribe button.
I'll send your link out to people.
What do, let's see. We got about 7 minutes here. Let's kind of see what we think is going to happen. We just ran the highs. We're above the VWAP on the Nasdaq and the ES. ES just ran the highs as well. Why did I take that off? We got to go in and share the link as well. Let's share the link with our social media friends. All right, if you guys forgot or if you didn't know, this is the giveaway. Oh, well, they can't see. Never mind. I was going to show you the cup. I forgot to have my camera off. This is a custom tumbler that was made, guys. We're going to give this away at 1,000 subscribers. Look how nice. Donovan has valued this at $1 billion. $1 billion. He was my appraiser. Don't doubt Donovan. If he says it's $1 billion, I believe him. I believe him. So we do got Powell speaking at 9:15. I don't think he started yet. Let me look. I got it pulled up. Okay, he is speaking. So I don't know that I'll do too much this morning of Powell speaking. We'll take the 15-minute opening range breakout. I got to get that account. All right, let's get this pulled up. I don't want to have a separate. Let's just open up a new chart for that. Let's open up a new chart. Connections. NQZ3. So we'll be careful as long as Powell is speaking. I mean, we'll still take the trades that we normally take, but I don't know why this thing does this. It's so annoying. Just put it on the product that I want it on. There we go. All right, now let's get it on the right account. It is. Let's check that one. All right. We need to get the ATM strategy set up here. 60. 152. You ever had random guys just standing up behind you while you're doing stuff? They refuse to sit down.
We're watching.
You can roll you a chair over here. I got 2 of them right over there.
Somebody's left out.
You can get comfy. Hold my hand. It's fine.
Right here on the side.
Got a couple botcha galoots over here trying to hold my hand. They're over here trying to hold my hand. Yeah, you can put one over here. Somebody can sit over there. You can move that table if you want to. We don't have the camera on. It's fine. Nobody can see.
Oh, sweet.
All right.
My knee needed touched.
3 minutes here until open. Like I said, I'll be kind of careful as long as Powell's speaking. I don't know that I'll take anything here at open. We'll just have to see. Why does these charts look frozen? Oh. Max says hello. He said, how's it going?
Trade on the kibbles.
So right here at open, what are we thinking? Are we going to sell off? Or are we going to push up? Let's kind of look. on the larger time frame, looks like we might get a pull back into that 68 area. Maybe a little lower, 67, 66. So if we're looking at the 15-minute there, we can kind of see that we're kind of holding a low to low trend line to the upside there. It's trading in a channel since like 2 a.m. Eastern. So we're kind of continuing that. I would expect a pullback here into the 60s at open. If we can hold that 60s area, we can kind of start looking for a long there. All that might change depending upon what happens with Powell, if he says something crazy. But that's the area I'll be watching. So let's mark out that 60 area for a little pullback here at open. And then we can start looking for maybe a long off that area. It's kind of what we're thinking. It could just continue to push up, but maybe like 65. We'll go 64 to 67. That might be kind of our buy zone there. So we're going to draw that area out before open now. We're drawing this before open, guys. So let's see what happens. Does it trade down to that area? I'd be curious to know. We don't predict what price does. We just react to it. We just react. Maybe it makes one more run at the highs before it goes down. I don't know. I would expect to sell, though, here at open. Unless Papa Powell says something that makes us just go to the moon. Is he still talking? I think they have these meetings to just pat each other on the back. That's what I think. I could be wrong. Let's get zoomed in here so we can see. I got bad eyes. All right, about 10 seconds here. Maybe we purge that liquidity, get a little fake out to the upside. And we're open. She's dancing around, doing her thing, getting some volatility. So purge that high there. Let's watch. See if she pulls back into our box here. Watching the WADA. Can see the buyer still looking okay right here. ES is pulling back to the 01s. Got that whole number support there. There comes the sellers. Trying to push it down. Got the VWAP down there at the 65 also on the Nasdaq. So what happened here? We made a high. We made a low. All right, this is interesting. This potentially could be a setup. I don't think I'm going to take it. But you'd pull your fib and take the long off that 30 level. Maybe we give it a try. It's not something I normally do right here at open. But why not? We'll risk 5. Killed us. That's why you don't take the setups at the open when Papa Powell's speaking. It's making its way back down to the buy zone. Now, why was that a setup? It ran the high, ran the low. Or it ran the, hold on, let me look at this. So it ran the high here, ran the low there. Yeah, pushed back up. So yeah, that was a long setup. We almost made it down to the buy zone, 74s. How's it going, JJ? How's it going? It's kind of chopping around right now, not really getting a direction. Powell's not speaking. Some lady speaking now. I don't know who that is. He's done speaking, apparently. Now she's going. ES making new highs up to 44.05. Nasdaq up to the 98 there. Getting a little pullback here. Let's just watch this thing. So this would be our first setup. We're going to wait for that second one. So I'm going to be trading something a little different today than what I've been doing. Well, you guys saw me do it yesterday, some where I was just fibbing the leg up. So I'm not taking the first push on the leg up. I'm going to take the second one. So we would draw the fib kind of there. It starts to pull back. We'll put it on the 50. And we'll just put this as a 1-to-1 risk to reward here. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, I don't have my entry in there. Guys, I didn't move the entry. I was wondering why it looked off. I did not move the entry. If it breaches the high, that would have been a winner. I forgot to move the entry. I guess if it comes back one more time, we can enter. If it comes back before it breaches the high. But if it breaches the high, then invalidates that. Feels bad. I moved everything else and I didn't move the entry. So now that's invalidated. So now we just move our fib to the next level. To the moon. Got to be quick on these. So we didn't get tagged in there. She's going. So just moving this up as it goes. Buy volume looking good here. Pushing into the 416s, ES at 44.06. Kid Poker, are we going to 9 straight green days? Could be. Right now, she's just breaking out. Don't know if I love this. We are at the highs, but we're going to leave it on there. The goal is to take every one. And of course, this thing did not quite get us. Come on. You dirty dog. I mean, I'd rather just tag me in, even if it's a loser. Tags us in. We missed the 2. So we missed these 2 or this move. And then we're tagged in on this one. So if it's a loser, I'm going to feel bad because this is the 3rd one in the line. But we take it as it offers it. So getting a little ABC pullback here. Don't know how deep it's going to go, though. Now, if it stops us, then we'll start looking for shorts, right? The only thing I don't like about this is kind of where the stop is. You know, we got that push above the whole number. Typically, you get a pullback into the 90s. So probably going to stop us. All right, stopped us there. So if it starts to turn back around here, we may can participate long. ES losing the 4400s there. Just trying to watch the water here. If we can get the buys come back in here, we'll be able to take a long. If we push back up and then sell back down, then we'll look for a short. It just depends. So we're down $110 now after those two opening losers. Didn't get tagged in on the winners, and then we take the losers. It sucks. It is what it is. It is what it is. So you can see that sell volume kind of trailing off here. See if we get the buyers pop back in here above that explosion line. If you fib that larger leg there, that's probably a little more than a 50% pullback. Question is this going to be like a failed pivot right here, or is it going to push back up? All right, we got one above the explosion line. Not a whole lot of buy volume here, though. Kind of looking to me like it's going to sell back down. A little more buy volume coming in now. ES bouncing off the 4,400 there, trying to push. All right, we're back above. We're going to take and see if we can't get this run into the 20s here. Taking it over here off stream on my PA account. So watching the WADA here. The WADA loses momentum, we'll close the trade. Target's up there in the 20s, 22. So just keeping an eye on the WADA. I want to see this thing continue to build. I want to breach that 17 level first. Buyers slowing down there on the WADA. Going to be stopped out here, looks like. So that definitely turned into a failed pivot. Got about 4 minutes here until this 15-minute range is kind of set in stone. So losing the 90 there. Now she's trying to go. Trying to go without me. No real volume here. I'm going to go ahead and take the short. Thinking this thing pushes back down. May have to give it a little more room here. I forgot to even look and see if Powell's still speaking. All right, we need to see the sellers push on in here strong, push this thing down. Target 78.25 on this short here. See if we can get this pushed down. Stops up here at the 03s. Might get stopped. There comes some buyers. If we get stopped on this one, we're going to be a little more patient just because it's going to be a few stops in a row there. Price just not doing what we want it to do. So we're going to be a little more patient on that from now on this morning until after Powell kind of ends. After that speech ends, we'll have to fight back a little bit on those accounts. So we're going to mark out the high and the low. We got 2.5, 3 minutes here. James Welch. Funny guy. Funny guy. So we took a couple of losses in a row there. Down $810 on that PA account right now. So we maybe got one more trade on that one today, and we may have to put it away. See if we can't claw our way back. We'll have to switch to a different account there, see what we can do. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I think Bulenox is still running the 90% off sale. You guys can check it and see. Try to use my code and see there. Let me see. A little over a minute here. Yeah, APEX. Okay, I finally got the email. 71% off APEX. Did that thing say? All right, less than a minute on this 15-minute opening range. Breakdown. Forgot to hit the record button. Good thing we didn't record those crappy trades I took this morning. Really in kind of a tight range here, about a 40-point range on the Nasdaq. ES really just chopping around also. So I think the range is going to be in stone here, so let's just kind of see. We'll put it on the short side to begin with. We'll see what price does. If you're unfamiliar with this strategy, basically we're just letting the first 15-minute opening range print, so the high and the low in the first 15 minutes. We're taking a short if it takes the low with a 15-point stop, 38-point take profit. Taking a long if it breaks the high, same thing. 15-point stop, 38-point take profit. After this trade, we'll get into the strategy we're going to be using today. See if we can't claw our way back here a little bit. So we'll see how this ends up. And then, of course, after 10 a.m., we'll be looking for that 5-minute gap trade as well. All right. All righty. Well, the longer we stay in this range, the bigger the breakout will be. I mean, this thing's kind of looking like a breakout to the upside. It's probable, right? We just kind of draw a high-to-high trend line there. It's looking like we might get a breakout to the upside here. ES is moving back towards the high of day. Let's see. So we'll put the buy order one tick above the high. We got the sell order one tick below the low. Whichever one it takes first, we'll cancel the other. So you could be taking a long here for this breakout of this high-to-high trend line. Since we are at the whole number, probably want to see a push up, maybe pull back, test the trend line, and then go higher potentially. There's a little pullback. We might participate. We may be asking for punishment, but feels like it's going to go, right? Kind of feels that way, but so we're taking the long here. If we don't get this breakout, then we'll be done on this account today. So we want to see a quick push into the 15s there. There comes the sellers. You want it to hold this trend line and kind of push into the 15 quickly here. If we start to lose the trend line, then I'll probably just kill it. Get back above that 02 area. We should go pretty quickly through the 10s. We should go. There we go. Got some buyers popping in here. There's the 03s. You want to see some strength right here, right through the 10s. Right through the 10s quickly. You got to see some strength. Buyers are trailing off here. Trying to give it a little time, but it's not wanting to go. I think it's going to go. Just not going yet. All right, I'm just going to take it off right there for a small winner. I don't like that it's not going. Should go quickly. That's what we were thinking. Sellers popping through there now. It's probably going to retest this trend line one more time and then go without me. Then go without us. We're still waiting on this opening range here. See if we can get tagged in one way or the other. I'm kind of liking the upside more than the downside. But then again, this is the high of day. So I guess we do have room to the downside as well. Just going to switch over to this chart right quick. Look at a few things. Look at a few things. Let's see what we got. So we breached that high. Didn't quite breach that low. Now she's trying to go without me. Look at there. Above the 03s. Still no volume to speak of, though. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. If you are interested in trading futures, once again, Apex has the 71% off sale. I think the 90% coupon is still good on Bulenox. It's still showing up under their affiliate codes. We refresh it and just make sure. So, yeah, I still see it there. So, if you're looking to get a account with 90% off, give that code a try and see. You see that CMUAC? That code there still shows active. Whether or not that's an error or they just haven't updated it yet, I don't know. So ES double top in here at the highs. Nasdaq lagging behind just a little bit. Is it going to continue higher here? I think it does, but we closed our long over here on the funded account. Took a little $100 winner, a little scalp. Down 700 on that one right now. And take another little long here, see if we get the push right through the high. Should be able to get a little burst right through there. Where's the energy? Womp womp. Stopped us out there. Had a tight stop on it, 5 handles. Almost pushed through the highs there, not quite. ES made a new high and then pulled back. Just trying to see what happens with this 15-minute range here, break. Buyer's trying to pop back in here. I'm pretty sure it's going to make it through the high there. It's just, how does it get there, right? That's the question. That's always the question. He has pulled back to the 05s. Starting to push again here. Let's see, 06. Nasdaq at the 09s there. It's probably just going to burst through there. Let's see. Should get a burst right through there. If this thing doesn't again, I'm gonna kick it in its face. Should just go right through there. We're tagged in here long on the other 15-minute strategy there. Send it, Juker says. I'm with you. Really. So we're tagged in long on the 15-minute strategy. We kind of want this thing just to go. We don't want it to pull back. Needs to go. It ran the high by a couple of ticks there, tagged us in. I don't like the look of the WADA. Not a whole lot of buyers there. We need some energy to come through here to get this thing going. I don't love it when it's right there at the highs, but you never know, right? You just never know. Going to be stopped, looks like. All right, stopped us out on that. Not much you can do. Do we? Yeah, we switched. All right. Now let's just get into trading our normal strategy, see if we can't get some winners going here. It didn't send it, Juker. It didn't send it. I don't know what happened. It tried and failed miserably. Okay. All right, all right. Keeping your stop in place today. Good job. That's important. I'm over here getting murdered. Every trade I take is just not working so far. We're not going to let that affect us, though. We're just going to continue on with what we're doing. There we are. Sell, sell, sell. Just rejected that 15-minute range there. Hard. JJ, the ES is back to opening price, 9:30 a.m. Transfers, it's 5 times, and of course, you missed my setups. Just keep paying attention. I'm sure you'll get it. Yeah, I did just pull back there. Probably should be paying attention to where the VWAP is as well. Let's see. All right, tagged in short there. See if we can get this quick 1-to-1. Give us the quick 1-to-1. No problem, Landon. Give us the 1-to-1. Let's go. 84. Come on, you want it. There comes some sellers. There comes some sellers. All right, we locked in a winner finally. We locked in a winner. Woohoo! Zoom in a little more here. Woo! Look at that thing. Look at that thing go. All right, tagged in here. Tagged in here. Trading micros is difficult. Listen, if you, I don't think it's that hard. Just use the same risk to reward as if you're trading minis, and don't think about the monetary value. Just think about winners and losers. There we go, back-to-back winners. Man, Landon, I don't know if you guys were bad luck or what. We're banging out some winners now that y'all left. Just kidding. Getting some expansion here. Now, we are below the VWAP now. Is this thing going to continue to sell? See if we get tagged in here. Oh, thanks, Dylan. Appreciate it. Looking to take a buy at the 90 level or the 92 on the ES. You're almost, you're at 98. Not far away. JJ, not far away. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Helps the channel. They're still having that conference, I guess. I guess I should be paying attention here. $457 subscribers. Thank you for whoever subscribed. I'm assuming that was probably Dylan that was here. I'm going to front run the 50% on these trades, just a little. And this thing sure is going a ways. Pretty wide range on this one. Don't know if I want to keep that. Well, we take them all. So if it comes back to the 50 and gets us, we just take it. If it doesn't, it continues lower, then that's fine too. Where was that 15-minute? Did we break that 15-minute range? Oh yeah, so if you got if you did the sell on the 15-minute range, you're looking pretty nice. We got ticked in on the buy. Ticked in on the way up. Let me get some of these lines off my chart. I don't know what all this stuff is. Get some of these lines going. Like momentum to the downside's kind of slowing down a little bit here. Getting a push back up. I don't know if I want to leave this one on or not. What is it? 80 ticks, so 10, or what is that? 20, 40, 60, 80. 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 40 points. No, that's not right. 20 points. Well, this one could make or break us on this morning here. If this one doesn't work out. We're going to leave it there. It may not tag us in. Oh, really? In my back testing, it did this a few times. That's why I'm front running the 50 by one tick. Which I guess technically 90. Yeah, I'm still front running it by one tick. All right, tagged in there. Want to see her just sail back down and make a new low. Make a new low. No messing around. Kind of testing that low-to-low trend line. It pushed through it. And now it's back at it. Let's see if it continues lower here, if that's just a trap. Might have just been a trap there. Trapping the shorts below that trend line there on the 15-minute. Long at 96, and we'll add another 5 points down, taking it back to 02 on the ES. Yeah, that looks like just a little, to me on the ES, looking like just a little push back up, JJ, for it to continue down, but I could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. We might have a 5-minute setup here as well if this gap stays open to the downside. If the gap stays open to the downside there. So far, 2 winners, 2 losers this morning on this strategy that I got going on right here. I don't know that I'm going to take a full loss on this one. If this thing starts pushing back up strong, I'm probably going to take it off. Might regret it, but we might regret it, but we'll see. It's kind of watching the WADA. The buyers here, you expect this thing to kind of start trailing off here. It kind of retested the skid mark there. Should start moving down once again, ideally. Ideally, it would move down. Are they still having that? Yeah, somebody else is speaking now. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't love that. Well, actually, sometimes on those little quick bursts, it just, I don't know here. Back to the VWAP there on the Nasdaq. So we hold below the VWAP there. I'll leave it on. Short on ES and going against me. Uh-oh. Well, ES is approaching the VWAP there at the 01s. Really need it to, this needs to fail and turn back down here. I'm going to follow the rules on this one, even though it's a larger risk than I like. I mean, you know, I'm risking like $400 on this trade. So I don't know, I probably should only take ones that are like $200 or less, but we'll see. Yeah, may as well just leave it on at this point. May as well just leave it on at this point and see what happens. ES back above the VWAP there. Back to the opening range on the ES. Yeah. Nice trade there, JJ. I was thinking it was going to sell back down, but that nice little pop back up. It's got above the VWAP now. I want to take this off. It looks stronger than I'd like to see, but it's almost like if you take it off, then you know it's going to run the low, right? If I take it off. So let's just leave it on. Follow the rules here. If it stops us, it stops us. We flip long. That's all. That's all we do. All right, ES pushed above the VWAP there, now losing it. Nasdaq testing the VWAP here. Let's see if it can push below. Need ES to pull back down strong so you can take another long, but not too strong. Kid Poker says, sell it. I'm with you, Kid Poker. Sell it. Sell it down. There comes the sellers. So now's the decision time. Does it just pull back to kind of this 50% level and then pop up? You know, that's right where it went. You needed it to get through that 68 level there. I don't see any buyers yet. Your entry was 95 there, Kid Poker. If the buyers pop in here, I'm going to take this off. Save a few points. Well, theoretically save a few points. Could cost myself as well, so don't know which it's going to be. Nutty's taking a long on the ES. Longing right into the VWAP, though, so we'll see what happens. Sellers popping back through here. Trying to show some patience on this trade here, guys. It's a bigger risk than I like to see. Take another long at 95. You're 4 points away. 4 points away there, JJ, possible. Yeah, Kid Poker short. That's okay. Maybe it'll go down. Come on. I got the itch to take this off, but I'm not going to. I think Nutty's Guardian Angel has him at his daily loss limit somehow. It just took him out of that ES trade early. All right, let's go here. Move on down. Come on. You know you want to go lower. Yeah, I don't blame you, Kid Poker. Keep a tight rein on it today. Tight rein. Keep a tight rein on it. ES back to the 97 here. I am going to move my stop on this one, guys. This one's put me through some stuff, so we are going to move the stop right there. Locking in 4 handles at least, but looking for more. As the candles close, we'll move it down. As they close, we'll move it down. Might get stopped. Come on, just push straight down here. Straight down. Straight down. That's okay. We'll take it. I will notate that I moved the stop on that one, so we'll circle it. We're going to put move stop, and then we're going to notate if that would be a winner. So if moving the stop made sense, right? If moving the stop made sense. This is actually a setup here as well with kind of lower risk. ES bounced right off that 96.50 back up to the whole number almost. Where did JJ said he was going to add a 95, so it almost got there. So we're green on this account, $405 right now. This probably would have worked. Target would be that low there. Oh, let me look at that. Oh God, guys, I missed it. Oh, dang it, I missed the 5-minute trade. You got to be kidding me. It literally, there's a small gap, and it just pushed right back up into it. That's going to be a winner, too. I guarantee you this thing's going to be a winner now. So I was supposed to be short from 82 with a stop at 17. That's 18, 35. So 35 times 2 is 70. So 82 to 70, 12 would be the take profit. So I guess if it trades back up in there, we'll get in, but that feels bad. I did not take that 5-minute trade. I didn't see it. I wasn't even looking. So you can see small gap, very small gap right there. We pushed right back up into it and sold off. Stop down or take profit down here at the 12s. Stops up here at the 18. I wasn't looking. I looked away. Sucks. We looked away. It most likely is going to run straight to the target this time, and we'll miss out on that profit. And then I didn't take this trade here either. We didn't take this trade here either. Who knows if it will? I mean, the 5-minute could be a loss, right? But feels bad. Feels bad. I could enter short here again. What happened there? My chart just did something funky. What did I do? Somehow, what? What is this chart doing? The ES chart is going crazy over here. What does this thing do? I do not know what that ES chart is doing. Nice. Just took a short. I think I got most of the loss. Yeah, we're only down $15 on the PA account now on Bulenox. I just took like a $700 winner there. We went max size. All right, this one feels bad. I didn't take it. It's always the way it is. Always the way it is. I didn't take it. I had 2 opportunities to take it too, and I didn't take it. ES back to the 95s, Kid Poker. What we going to do? Are we covering or are we holding? Got a little double bottom going on right there on the ES, looks like. Let's see. Coming into a double bottom. 94s. Little double bottomy. You're going to hold? Alrighty. JJ said he's going long at oh wait. Nah, he just said this morning he's not going to trade the ES ever again. Did he? Is he on the Nasdaq or the ES? I thought he was on the ES. I didn't even look, to be honest. I just heard him. I guess maybe he is on the Nasdaq. I don't know. Can't see. All right, ES down to the 93 here. Did you take the long, JJ? Can we push back up into that whole number there, the 98.99 on the ES? Just a quick pop. All right, well, 2 ticks away from your profit there, Kid Poker. I'm thinking this thing can push back up into that 98.99 area. On the ES. If we can get back above that VWAP there, it should get going. I took a little scalp there on the ES. I don't know why I'm not looking at these now. I'm just not even paying attention to this. I like the second setup in the leg. Once we get kind of down there, so that's number 1. That's number 2 that I didn't take, and now we're on the third. Excuse me. I like the second setup a little better. And actually, I don't know how I want to work this. So I'm up $400 on this one account. Do I want to just switch to a different one now? I think I do. Let's just do one at a time. And let's just switch to a different one once we get up $400. So let's do that. Yeah, you took the long at 95, and we'll put in an email on if it comes down to like, I'll put in one back up to like 02 and holding. I mean, it looks like it wants to hold that VWAP. I mean, it kind of looks that way. Looks like it wants to hold there, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess Nutty is on the Nasdaq. All right, it's losing the 50 here. ES is kind of losing that VWAP there. Looking like we want to sell back down here. I took this trade late. Obviously, I could have taken it up here at the 70%. The risk, the reward on this one's a little bit skewed, but it's all right. That's all right. All right, the sellers don't push this down this time. I'm going to just flatten this one. And just wait for the next one. Because this one's kind of, Could have had a much better entry. This is kind of dumb on my part, to be honest. So it gives me a chance to get out break even here. I think I'm just going to take it. Like I said, if it lets me get out break even, we're just going to take it. Kind of consolidating here. All right, we'll just take that one out break even. We're going to mark it down. Mark it down that we did that. And if it becomes a winner, okay, this one, I need to put that one would have been a winner on that one I moved my stop earlier. Got out with small profit, Kid Poker. Good job. It's going to waterfall now. Elevator down incoming, Kid Poker. We already know. All right, this one looks like it's going to hit the profit target too, and I took just $5. 52 to 40. So this would have been a $240 winner looking like. And we took $5. So far, 3 winners, 2 losers, 1 break even. I guess it's not a winner yet. So this actually looks good. Like it's not made a new low yet, but this is like when you zoom in on this here. You know, you could take these as like pullback entries too, right? Pull back, down, pull back, down. These are smaller ones in here. Well, not a winner yet. Didn't quite get to that target. Did not quite get there. ES back above the VWAP here, 97.50. Feels bad I didn't get in on that 5-minute trade. Oh, man, I'm going to be hurt about that. 75 points we're going to miss out on most likely. And, I mean, that's, what is that, $300? That's pretty big when you're down, $1,500 or whatever we are now. It's pretty big. So we did switch over to a different account here, up $400 on the other account. So I think that's what I'm going to do. As I get up on an account, say $400, we'll switch to a different account and just keep going. This way we don't have, you don't give back the profits. And then if we're down $500 on an account, we will switch to a different account. Need NQ to dump. Did you switch off of ES back on the NQ? I mean, it could, but this also, if this breaches this high here, then I'm going to start looking for longs at that point. The ES looking like it wants to. I mean, this setup on the ES actually does look relatively interesting for a short. To be honest, maybe it pushes back up into that 99 at the highest. I don't know that the ES is going to get back to that 02 level, but I don't know. I think Mancini tweeted a few minutes ago, and we missed it. Let's check it. After 7 green days in a row, rare, first time since 2021, ES running on fumes, and we continue to push from yesterday's 85 flag breakout. Watch risk, sells come out of the blue, no changes. 12, 18 major resistance if ES wants it. If we start to dip, 71 when 85 fails. So he's saying when 85 fails, we'll see 71 probably. Probably. All right, this thing's pushing back. Didn't break the high. So let's try to take this fib off here and take a look. So we broke the high. Let's just look at this from a logical perspective. We broke a low, right? Because this is our low. So we broke a low. We broke a high. So now if we break back below, Jasmar, I missed it. I'm so frustrated if you just joined me. I literally missed it. I looked away for a minute, and when I looked away, price spiked. I didn't have the gap drawn out yet. I looked away for just a moment, and when I looked up, I noticed the gap and price was already here. So I didn't want to FOMO into it. The take profit would be down here at the 12s. I'm mad about it because this is a setup that I like, and it looks like it's going to probably be a winner, and I'm not in it. So yeah, I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it. So anyways, if we break this low here, then we would be looking to participate short, right? And we would get short at the 30% level. So first we have to break this low, and then we look for a little pushback up for a short. Yeah, I'm mad about that. I cannot believe I missed that, Jessmar. Oh, my goodness, I'm so mad. Because the cash account desperately needs that win. That's what I was just talking about. It's going to be like a $300 win on 2 micros if we get it. Looking like we're going to get it. So I guess you could this is the thing about this strategy that's a little bit annoying. You could also say that that's a swing high, we broke the high. That's a swing low, we broke the low. And so if we trade back above this swing high, you could do the same thing. You'd pull the fib on this small one here. So obviously the dumpage is real here. Mancini just tweeted again. All right, so if we break this low, then we're going to put our order for short on that 30% line right there. And look, we did not break that low. Did we break that low? I don't think we did. I do not think we did. I can't tell if we broke that low or not. Got the line in the way, but yeah, it's a double bottom. We didn't break it. Did not break it. It was close. It was close. So a proper double bottom. ES bouncing off that 93 once again. Good thing we didn't take the short there. Very slow price action as it runs on fumes, rare green, blah, blah, blah. Did we just lose 87 to 85 to now see any follow through? Otherwise, we continue to 44.18. So 87 to 85. That's the low a day. So let me check this out, see if I'm missing anything. So swing high. So breach the high, breach the low. If it breaches this high here, we could theoretically take a long off that. Of course, I would put the fib on the wrong way. So we'd have to breach this high here in order for this to be a proper long. Can't see ES getting to 44.18 today. It might. I mean, That's what he's saying. If it breaks 87, 85 support there, then maybe you'd see it. All right, so we did push the high there. So we're going to put our long in right here at 54.50. Don't know if I love it, but, you know, we did double bottom there, so we'll see what happens. So we'll keep up, and then regular strat. We only got a 5. Five-handle stop on this one. This is a fixed one. All right, that's a loser. That one B is a loser. And I didn't love the look of that one, right? I like the short look better, but we didn't breach the low. So now here, if we do breach the low, then that becomes a short. It would become a short. We're kind of chopping around here, guys. Right here at this area, this is where neither of these strategies probably work that great. So if we take another loser here, we're going to zoom out a little bit. I think I'm going to go to the 1 minute chart, and we'll zoom out a little bit and use this strategy on the 1 minute chart. It's going to give us less entries, probably less fake outs until we get out of this chop zone here that we're in. So one more loser, and then we will zoom out. Until we get the loser, we will, this is kind of what we're looking at here. So we broke the low, we broke the high. And then once we break back below the low, it will make it a short. So we put our entry up here, 46.50 for a short. So, but today I'm trying to recognize these range areas quicker. So a couple of stop outs in a row. Yesterday, you guys noticed as well. I mean, I noticed it too, but I kept pressing the button when we were in the range. I should not have. So if this is a loser, then we will in fact zoom out and take these different, take the trades on the zoomed out charts. Even if it's a winner, I still think we be careful until that we get some expansion to one direction or the other. There we go. So it's a winner. So back to break even on this account. We started off the day bad, guys. We've clawed our way back. We're only down $15 on the Bulenox funded account. We were down $800 on that this morning. And then we're down $140 on the Express funded account right now. And then we're up $400 on one of these. We're down $600 on the 15-minute gap from this morning. So getting a little bit of expansion here to the downside. So again, we'll take this one. Kind of the same thought process here. If it's a loser, maybe we wait. Some volatility here. What, do we have news, or is he talking again? Did I take it down? I don't know if I took it down. Price action looks a little different here. Looking a little different. Some volatility going on. Some volatility going on here. Hey, $50 is good. 50 is green. 50 is green. That's all that matters. Come on, sellers. Where you at? Let's push this thing down. Push her down, sellers. Push her down. That's not down. All right. So we're going to take a break there on that until we get some expansion. 3 winners, 3 losers, 1 break even on that strategy. Down 145 on this account right now. So should have kind of known not to take that one because it struggled to get our profit on that first move down there anyway. So now this turns into a long, right? Because we pushed up, we pulled back. So let's kind of see here. All right, tagged in here. If this, like I said, if this is a loser, I said it on the last one, but this one, seriously. If this is a loser, then we're pretty well range bound. We need some expansion up, break these highs for this thing to get going. Come on, buyers, push it on up there. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Well, I'm down $15 on my PA there, Kid Poker. I'm happy about it. After being down $800, that is. We're quite all right with it. All right, let's get a push through here. One quick push through here. Come on. You can do it. Probably be break even if we hit this target here. Actually, this should be down a little bit. It should be right there. I don't want to be ticked. This should go here. ES pushing the 98s. What? You got to be kidding me there. Come on. How did I not get filled right there? Make me want to just flatten. There we go. We're up $5, guys. $5. We should just walk away. $5 on this account. Just walk away green. We're green. Let's walk away. Technically, we're down $15 after fees and commissions. I guess I closed out that video where they were talking. I didn't mean to. I don't know if they're still talking or not. Are they still talking? I don't know. I did notice that you guys can hear from my headphones where it says order filled. I was making my video yesterday and I was like, oh, you can hear. You can hear you can hear it when it says order filled. I mean, not that I'm hiding it from you guys. I tell you when I take the trades. It's just interesting. I was like, oh, they can actually hear that. I didn't realize it was that loud. So, yeah, coming up on the 11 o'clock hour here, about 15 minutes away. We did make a low there on the NAS at 35. So on that 5-minute strategy, would not have locked in a 1-to-1 yet. Jesmar, did you take the 5-minute trade? Where's Juker at? Is Juker in here? Saw him in the London session. I have been trading the London session lately, guys. I took a $200 winner this morning. using this strategy on the London session. So can confirm it does work on the London. So I'm not really looking for anything right here until we get some expansion out of this zone. I mean, we can zoom in a little bit here and you can just see trading in that range right there. Until we get some expansion out of that range, I'm not going to take anything. I'm going to wait. I think that's the smartest thing to do. Let's see if we get, so testing the top of this idiot box here. Let's move this over here. So Apex does have the 71% sell, guys, if you're interested in trading a combine account. I think Bulenox. Somebody give that a try and let me know. I can't put the Bulenox code in on my own. So give that a try and let me know if that works. That CMUAC. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I think we're at 457. Trying to get into 500 by the end of the week here. Starting to kind of get this trend up here. I mean, this is tradable, right, with this little pullback strategy that I'm using, but the problem is, like right here, stopped out there. That one would have been okay. That one would have been okay. Well, actually, it would not have hit the profit. Stopped out. So just, even though this is kind of trending higher, if you zoom in, we're still just in this range. I need to get some expansion out of here. I don't want to get chopped up in this range. So if you're just joining us, so far this morning we got 5 winners, 4 losers, 1 break even, and we're up about $400. Even with just the 5 winners, 4 losers, 1 break even, still up $400 because the risk to reward. So even at 50%, we're still making money. Programmer told you Powell was going to dump gold. You made 100 points in 45 minutes. Nice. I didn't even watch gold this morning. I wasn't paying attention to it. We didn't have that much dumpage in the NAS. I mean, a little bit. No more than normal, I don't think. We didn't mark out this kind of area before the market opened, but I thought that I thought we'd run the high, kind of run the high and then pull back into the area here. On that pullback, didn't quite make it. So put in a nice little double top and then ran to it. But we really didn't capitalize on that. Good morning, JX. What do you got going on over there, Kid Poker? Are you short? I don't know. You short or long? You got to be short. Are you short or long? You must be long. Yeah, NQ starting the dump, possibly. I hope you didn't get long while we were in this idiot box, Kid Poker. This is an idiot box until we get some expansion out of it. So what you want to see, let's get some expansion out of it, turn this into some resistance. Then you could take an entry in whatever direction, or you can start looking. So don't just jump in for the break of the box. Let's wait for it to break the box, accept this zone, and then maybe move higher. It could break out of the box, accept this zone, and just create another idiot box. It's known to do that as well. Very big red candles. Juker's long, 346. 346. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the bottom 2/3 of the box. I mean, if you are going to go long, you want to be buying down here. If you're going to go short, you want to be shorting up here. You can trade these. I mean, you can see it's just ranging in this area, right? So this is tradable, but I don't like to trade it. I'm always, 15 seconds, JX. We're doing the scalp strategy. So we're using the 15 second. Got out with $20 and 20 profit. Nice. Profit's profit. You don't like the 15-second time frame, JX? It is a bit much to watch, but the way that I'm using it right now today, it's not that bad. I'm not taking every setup here. I'm waiting for us to get some expansion out of this zone, and then I'm going to look for a setup. But I'll show you kind of what I'm doing. I'm doing that pullback entry. I tested it overnight, and that thing was actually better than I expected. Target 15,361. If you're long, it will retrace, but it's sell cycle. 361. We got a double top there. There is some liquidity there. But yeah, I'm trading this this pullback strategy that I was doing yesterday, but I was like just doing it randomly on occasion. And this works best on the 15 second. I find it's working best on the 15 second. So giving us more opportunity. You're still getting used to moving away from the 1 hour, 4 hour. Yeah, I am using the larger time frames. With the strategy that I'm using now, I am using the larger time frame to get my targets and stuff. So bounce off the bottom of the idiot box and just rocket shipping back to the top. So low, high. I don't know. This is a setup. Swap the low. Swap the high. So this would be a short if it breaks the low. Swap the high. Swap the low. So this would be a short if it breaks this low. It would be a long if it breaks this high. You could go in both directions here. I would imagine it's going to break the high here. This would be my long setup, right? So we would pull the fib here. You take the bounce off the 15 seconds, 1-to-1, stop at the bottom, profit at the top. This is it's going to go now that I'm not in it. So it's 18 minutes, so it can retrace up more if it wants. Strong average sell. Oh. These headphones are hurting my ears already. I said I was going to buy some more, and I haven't. Need to buy some more. So if it breaks the low here, which is what it looks like it wants to do. And again, we're still in this range, right? I don't know if I love this. This is a 20 handle. I guess it's 46 to 60, 14 handle stop. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, this is just a 5 handle stop on this one. This strategy, I just use a 5 handle fixed stop. That's right. So this is the five handle risk, 5 handle reward. This setup: sweep of a high, sweep of a low, 5 handle stop, 5 handle take profit. Sweep of a high, sweep of a low, sweep the high again, or in this case, sweep the low, sweep the high, sweep the low again. Fixed 5 handle take profit on this. So if you're trading the range here, though, this is what I'm saying. This will be the last trade I take if it's a lose on this until we actually get out of this range, because this is why. In this range, it's not going to work that well. Up 85, nice. Use the 45 minutes to take trades. I just don't like trading in this range. I really want to get out of this range. So this would have been a short entry on that. I don't take the first one though, and this is really it's the second one, I guess. Of course it'll work since we didn't take it. Down $95 right now. I got to take these headphones off, guys. They're not comfortable. I mean, after 30, 40 minutes of wearing them, they're just not comfortable. I just said I wasn't going to take these trades, but I'm not going to. Just crossed over the 11 o'clock hour. All right, now we'll take it. I'm going to move the stop to protect the old neck here. Don't know if well, there we go. We'll put it at break even. We'll circle it and see what happens. Probably. This could really go either way, so. Still in the idiot box. $14 minutes. On the on the higher time frame, we made a higher high, a lower low. So you would almost higher high, lower low. I mean, might get a push back up into the 70s here. Yeah, idiot box. I didn't coin that phrase. I Someone in the Discord that I'm in said it, so I started using it. Funny thing is, if I mean, that's the thing. Like, I could buy the bottom of the box there and sell the top. Sounds easy enough, but the first time I do it, it wouldn't work. So looking like that probably wouldn't have been a loser. Stop would have been up here. I was thinking that if it didn't waterfall, this kind of should have been a liquidity run there. If it didn't waterfall, then it wasn't going to. High. Programmer, if you make an account to just handle rapid trades, the box is a good location to leverage high at that zone. Yeah. We're just in consolidation here. I mean, like, it's just price actions. Not good. Let's just be honest. No matter what strategy you're trading here, unless you're just buying the bottom, selling the top, it's kind of tough to do anything. We're down $90 on this account, up $400 on the other account. So a little bit of a red day so far. Down $140 on the Express funded, down $15 on the Bulenox funded. Lower low, higher high. What's the expectation? Probably going to rerun this low. I mean, very well could. Could just jump in short here and put the stop above the box, but I just know based on experience, every time I've ever done that, it's the one time it breaks out of the idiot box and stops me. Sell bar needs to go to 15,340 to make a red flush. So that's just the bottom of the range. I mean, we swept the low. We swept this high. I mean, I think that we're probably going to sweep this low next. That would be a short setup for me. That would be a short setup, but don't know if I want to take it. Thinking today's probably a day where we probably do sell Kid Poker. I feel more like a sell is imminent today than I have the last few days, but could still be wrong. Just doesn't have that energy that you've been experiencing the last few days. Yeah, we're probably overdue, but I think everybody knows that too, right? So that's always the thing, that manipulation. Could just be that manipulation today, where everybody loads up short, and the next thing you know, that squeeze comes. Could very well be. I'm just waiting for something to happen. I'm just, There's the dumpage. A little bit of dumpage there. So I might take this short if we sweep this low. I don't know if I love it, though. I do know if I love it. This thing is, every time you take the short, it just bounces back up into the range. So it's almost like I'm probably just going to wait on this one like I talked about before. Because we took this already once. We took this short here. Got stopped out. So we took... That one worked, but that was inside the range. That short got stopped out. So we've taken this short for the breakdown twice. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. So now, I mean, you would draw your fib on the manipulation leg. You take the short at 30. I'm not going to take it. So you take the short right there at 43. Watch this time I don't take it. And it will work. Short from 43, target would be 08 or 38. Stops at 48 if you took it. Let's see. You know it'll work since we're not in it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you very much. And almost stopped us right there. One tick away. One tick away from stopping us, and then running down. 38 would be the target. Your next candle, 5 minutes. Didn't hit 38 yet. Was 1 point away from it. I think we get stopped. Kind of glad I didn't take it. And would have been stopped out. Would have been stopped out there. So glad we didn't take that one. Used our common sense. So if you're doing anything in these zones, you really should just be getting long, right? Like this is probably okay. This is probably more logical than the other setup there. More logical doesn't mean it'll work. Getting eaten up by buyers. I'm going to see if this thing can make a new high here after tagging me in. I mean, I think this one makes a little more sense. If it doesn't tag us in and it makes a new high, then we'll scratch it. We'll scratch it. This price action is just not great. It's how you lose money. That is for sure. Yes, approaching the VWAP. Yeah, it's just pretty well sized. I mean, we're just in this chop zone. I mean, like, we can zoom out here and, you know, and this is the 15-second chart. And see how ugly the 15-second is? Imagine the higher time frames. Oh, man, I don't think I like this anymore. I don't like it anymore. Hit the 355 there. Turn it around. Price action is just dreadful. Let's just be patient. Even though, you know, we said here you could buy the top, sell the bottom. Or wait, you know what I mean. Buy the bottom, sell the top. Kind of putting in these equal highs here. Got a little inverted head and shoulders going on there. Sort of. I mean, it does look like its ES has kind of changed into a downtrend also in that 1 minute chart. If you zoom out on the 1 minute, certainly in a downtrend here. As much as the Nasdaq, I mean, it really is. We kind of draw this high to high, low to low here. We're just in a range here, in a zone. Testing the top of the range there. Pretty tight range. Oh, I'm not in anything, programmer. Is it going to sell? Is that what you're thinking? It's going to sell? It's testing the top of that range. Oh. ES tapped the VWAP there, pulling back. If we touch the top of this box again, I might take a short. We might try a short here at the top of the box. Maybe put on like a 10 handle stop. Like I said, the one time I take the trade, you'll see it's going to pop through there and just go, look at that. I told you guys. I already know every time. The one time you take it, she pops. She pops. Needs to see some sellers. Oh, there we go. We got it. So we'll keep up with that one. We're just going to call that an idiot box trade. That got us back to green. JJ out of the ES mini, 3 points. Hold the rest for 402. Program on top of the box, 60.75. It's just right there where the line is. It's kind of that range we've been in since, 1020. Now she breaks the top. Look at that. So now we're getting the expansion out the top and the ES up to 98 here, getting above the VWAP. Nasdaq approaching the VWAP there. So we may get a long setup here. I'm not going to take the first one. We would take the second one, though. Let's look. and go down to a lower, well, a bigger time frame, but a lower, bigger time frame. You see 450 something, 450. So the VWAP on the Nasdaq's at 69. Gotta mark that out. So a little area of resistance. Oh, I'm just calling it an idiot box. Idiot box to me is just a range. So now you want to kind of, since we bounced out of there, you want to turn this into some support, accept this area, continue higher. If it doesn't turn this into support and we trade right back into the range, then that's bearish. There was some liquidity resting at 97, 98 on the ES. It just ran it. Now pulling back into the VWAP. Do we go break even on 1-to-1 on the 5-minute gap strat? I go break even at 1.75 to 1, Jesmar. But you can do whatever you want to do. You can. No, well, I lock in 1-to-1 at 1.75 to 1. But you could certainly go break even at 1-to-1 for sure. It's up to you. I mean, I feel like in this scenario right here that we're looking at the 5-minute strategy, if we get back to the entry, then it's probably not a good sign. In fact, I think if we get over 70, if we have a body of a candle close over 70 on the 5-minute, that's not going to be a good look. But right now, it still looks, it's still bearish, even though we pushed out of the box here. It still looks bearish to me. But you can do the 5-minute strategy however you want. This still looks bearish to me, though. I think you're okay. I think it's fine to go to break even. There's literally break evens right there at the top of that order block on the 5-minute chart. And if we can't hold that 50% level on the order block with the body of the candles, then you're probably going to be a loser anyway. So yeah, I'm still bearish here. I still think this thing sells down. But, you can see we did not turn that top of that gap into support here. We just broke right through it. Broke right through it there. I could look at taking this. This actually does not look bad to me. Well, we're getting some expansion to the downside now. That's why I didn't FOMO into the 5-minute strategy, Jesmar. We were already 10 points down. I could have got in, but I did not. $44 support. Up 165 on the PA. Nice, Kid Poker. Seems like you're managing your stops much better today. Might take this quick scalp short here. Probably shouldn't since we're still in this range, but this is very easy. Could just pop right back out of here. Looking like it's going to go without me. I didn't put it. I'm supposed to put it one tick below the 50% fib. And we didn't. Actually, are we? Yeah, I think we are. Well, no, we're not. We're not one tick. That would have been one tick. So might have would have tagged us in. Who knows? Feels bad, but we got to take it off now. If it pushes back up, we don't like it. Yeah, that's the thing with your stops. I mean, that's my thing. If I get stopped out, just like this morning, I got stopped out 3 straight trades. I was down $800. What do? Now, I did size up a little bit, but I saw a setup that I thought made sense. And I took it. 7 contracts, and it hit. Got the money back. Now, I'm not saying that's the way to do it, because it's not, probably, but did it make a new low? I don't think so. Double bottom there. It's better to enter the trade, to enter 3-4 trades, have 3 winners, 1 loser, 2 winners, 2 losers, than to just hold a loser all day, in my opinion. So since it didn't make a new low, I'm not taking this one, but looks like it would be a small winner. 49 to 44, 5 handles. Probably. But do you guys see how clean and easy these are to pick out? Like, all you're doing is, once it makes a move back down, you don't take the first one. You wait for that second leg. The second leg is the highest probability of a winner. You take the one tick below the 50, and you just take a 1-to-1. I mean, these things they're paying pretty consistently here. Now, you can take every one in the leg. Eventually, you're going to have a loser, right? Because eventually, it's going to stop you out. But like, that was a lot of expansion to the downside there. I don't know that I'd like it. Shouldn't really mean whether I like it. I should just be taking it. I should have taken that one, but I didn't. But you can kind of see how consistently these things win. In the back testing, I'm right at 70%, 69%, 1-to-1 risk to reward. If you took every one yesterday, you would have made $4,800 on one contract. If you took every one. Sell cycle continues appears to be the correct. Yeah, pretty choppy today. 25 minutes here, 35 minutes until lunch. Hopefully we don't have action like we had yesterday afternoon. It was dreadful. How's it going, Kirk? How's it going? 310 sell target. Well, let's see why. Well, we got at 3. Well, 310 would be right in line with the 5-minute. Take profit on the 5-minute is at 312, 311.50, 312. Oh, I need to update that Streamlabs. Just remember the things are wrong. So you can see this thing. I didn't take this one. Of course, the ones I don't take are going to probably win, right? They're going to probably win. I could go ahead and take it. No real reason not to. It's just the third one. Let's see. That's the first one. That's the second one. That's the third one. It's the fourth one in the leg. As you start getting deeper and deeper in the leg here, it does get weaker. But we could take this because it is smaller risk up here at the 70. So even if it stops us out, wouldn't really matter. Uh, 43 to 50, 7 handles. So, well. 43, 7 handles. What is that? 36? So just keeping it a 1-to-1. Programmer's been watching charts since he was 16. His family is jealous. Family nut kicked me out for making $50K account into a $300K account on my first attempt. Took about a month. Yeah, you got to have support. I mean, you know, got to support your family. Might be a loser. We knew we were kind of playing with fire, taking the fourth entry there. But smaller risk. Loser. $31. So now we kind of start looking for longs. Although, to be fair, kind of grinded back up there. Yeah, I didn't get that one on in time. Didn't press the button either. Wanted to press the button. Let's just do it that way. Makes more sense, huh? Makes a little more sense. Should be able to pop into 53 here. I don't see a reason why not. Other than we're at the 50. Of course not. All right, guys, that puts me down 240 on this account. I think I'm going to wait for the next entry. I really want to just be patient. We're still just kind of in this range. Yeah, back in the idiot box. Kind of still just in this range. Don't want to push the button too many times when we know we're just chopping. I think we took 2 or 3 trades too many there. Let's just wait. What do we got? 11:30. It's usually around this time of the day that we start getting a direction for the lunchtime. So let's see if we can't get that. I closed too soon. Well, I didn't close it. That's where my stop was. My stop's at the previous swing low. That's the way it works. So it wasn't me. It was just the stop. See, this is a long, but like, you know, it just doesn't make sense here in the idiot box. I don't know. Just don't think it's going to work. It'll touch 355. It's not high enough, though. We need it to go to 360. Unless we take it from here. Got to have buyers pop in here. It's kind of watching the wad over here. No real buyers. Come on, buyers. Where you at? Push it up. Okay, that's a loser. So now we're at 335. So we're going to need a winner in the next trade or two on this one. We'll have to put this account away and move on to the next one. But this is the thing. We've taken more entries in this idiot box than we should have. We recognized back here that we were in an idiot box. We recognized right there. And we were like, all right, we're not going to take any more trades. And we took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more trades. 5 more trades. So we're in the idiot box. We're not taking anything else in this idiot box. We got to get some expansion out of here, and then we can take something. I mean, even on the 3-minute, we're in a huge idiot box. Just nothing going on. Nasdaq, ES, both very similar looking there. ES testing the top of it right now. Got to get some expansion out of this area in order for it makes sense to continue taking trades. We know that inside this range that this strategy is not going to work. You got to have expansion for it to work. So down 355 on it right now. Let's just wait, be patient, and kind of go from there. And a good way to look at it is I can take my Ninzarenko chart, right? I can take this chart, and until we see 9, 10, 12 candles in a row, green, kind of like that one pop out that we had there. Until we see some bunch of candles in a row in the same direction. No real reason to take anything. I haven't taken anything on this today, but we can use it as kind of a reference there. Well, I touched the 355, yeah. I mean, I did manually stop myself out. You're right. So let me notate that, because that was a manual stop out. We'll put that it was a W, but I manually exited. That does go back to not moving your stop. So I probably should have just left that one on. It was pretty close to the stop. My stop was right here, but I didn't touch it. No, wait. Stop was here. Yeah. So that probably would have been a winner, but we ended up eating the loss. So this is our first expansion up, little pullback, testing the top of the range here. Sell cycle diminished on your end. I don't know if that's good or bad. Don't know if it's good or bad. All right, see if we can't get pushed back through 64 here. Yeah, I have the subscription program. I just I only have the advanced $25 a month. It gives me everything I need to copy trade and have multiple connections at one time and all that. We only have the advanced. And the idiot box might get us once again here. Looks like it did. The idiot box wins again. That's what happens when you take setups. I mean, this is just, like I said, you could just be, I'm trying to trade my breakout strategy when you really should just be buying the bottom, selling stop. Like, that's the thing. Like, trying to take a long here is just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And we recognize that. All right, if this is a loser, we are going to put this account away for the day. Because that'll put us at like $550, $600. Didn't quite get us tagged in there. Turn on the Hikins. I wouldn't know how to use those. I wouldn't know. I don't like that this kind of, well, I was going to take it, but nope. Good thing we didn't. What was that? We got a nice little blast of energy there. $390. Nice, Kid Poker. Nice. We like it. Sounds better than being red. For sure. Oh, yeah, it's definitely still in chop. I'm still trying to take breakout trades in the chop. Just said I wasn't going to do. Said I wasn't going to do it today. We've done it so far, but. So we're basically scratch on these two evals. We are up 400 on one, down 400 on another. Oh, you can barely see the price while looking at the charts? I don't know if I can make it bigger. We could take the WADA off here. I don't know if you guys really even need to see the WADA, to be honest. Can make this larger then. That might be a little better. All right, let's go in and fix the Streamlabs right quick. Need to update those percentages. What? Okay, let's check it. So technically, if this breaks this high, this would be another setup for me, but it would be something like that. Something along those lines. All right, finally getting a little expansion away here. Yeah. Is that the base of the downtrend angle right now on your 45? Kind of had a feeling that one wasn't going to work, especially when you're already trying to look for it to retrace to this 30% level here. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, wait, that is right. I was about to say, I thought that was a 30% line. I was like, what? I thought I put it on the wrong one. I didn't. We didn't. Trying to break out of this idiot box. Maybe create a new one. Hopefully not. We'd rather it not. create a new one. Yeah, ES kind of bounced off that trend line or the VWAP right there, Nasdaq too. See if we get some sort of reaction to that 30% line there. Doesn't look like it. We don't need much. We just need a 5-handle bounce off that line. Not asking for much. It's tanking. Could be. Well, we're just looking for a 5-handle bounce here. That's it. All right, we got that one. So 2 wins, 2 losers on that strategy. Right back into the idiot box. You just took another short. I mean, if you're going to trade the range, shorting up here is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. See if we can make a new low. I can't get the order on fast enough. Quick winner. We like it. Quick winner there. I didn't get this one on quick enough. It's a little tight. Probably still will work, but yup. Almost to the payday there. So that would have been another 5-handle winner. We didn't take it. So now this is where you kind of get, that's the, so we don't take the first one. The second one is your strongest one. So we took the second one, we took the third one. So this is the fourth one in the leg. That fourth one usually starts getting a little, a little dicey. So the stop would have been here on the fourth one, and you see it would have been a loser. Second one's typically your strongest one as far as win percentage. Probably should just only take the second one. I don't think that's a bad idea, Kid Poker. I mean, if you're at your target for the day, what'd you say? You're up 380, 390, 3 something like that total. I think considering the price action, that's probably a decent time to stop. Considering the current price action. Considering it's not great. Very, very choppy price action. Yeah, 445, I'd definitely walk away. So if this makes a higher high, and the only thing I don't like is if it makes a higher high, we're trading into the top of the range. But diminished status for sellers. Getting sleepy. How's Nutty doing this morning? Let's see. I see red. Can't see how much, though. $15,341 potential. Think we're going to sell back down. I mean, in my back testing, I didn't do this, but you could really take the entire leg, right? And look for a 50% retracement off that entire leg and see how that works. I didn't check that, but it would kind of be logical in this situation, right? The scenario, to think that it would pull back to here and then maybe sell back down to this low. Could be a logical assumption. It was 100 points from where you said it's a bounce from your 45-minute downtrend. Yeah, I agree. It's chop, Kid Poker. I mean, it's tradable if you're logical with it, but don't take breakdown trades at the bottom of the range. Don't take breakout trades at the top of the range, which you've seen us do, and get burnt on 4 times. 4 times already. Like, I actually think this would be a logical short. I think it would be a logical short. 57. Still more of a risk than I would like to take. 10 points. All right, we'll take it. If we lose on this trade, this will be the last trade on this account for the day. If we lose. I do think the trade makes sense. All right, I'm going to trail this one down. Just at the top of the previous closed candle. Kind of a tight stop, but maybe it'll hit our target before it hits our stop. That'd be ideal. Hey, hey, hey. There you go. There you go. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. We like it. Now we're only down $80 on that account. $341. There you go, programmer. We hit it. Only down $80. Made a little comeback from getting chopped up there. Can't complain. I almost didn't take that. Oh, thanks, Kid Poker. Finally, we got a winner. We got one to go our way. Woohoo! Be right back, guys. Be right back. Let's go to the bathroom right quick. And it's amazing. We've been stuck in this range for 2 hours now almost. Just unable to get out of this range. The ES did actually make a new low there. $341 makes sense. Candle in 10 seconds. Mancini says, slow motion in ES continues. 1 hour ago posted bears put in their first setup in a week. Failed breakdown of yesterday's high. 87.85 was first down. We're here now. Key test here. Lock in partials on shorts. Must fail to see 71. If we test above 4,400 again, we need another leg up. All right, now we're selling. Do I need to wait? I'm trying to decide whether I want to take this push down or wait for this acceptance of this level. $53 ticks. Stay in. Don't chicken out. What? Oh, you just caught that huge drop of the eval? Nice. Oh, we're at a pivot point here. I don't know if I want to keep this one on. We're at a pivot point. We do got a pivot point down here at the 21. Bounced right off the pivot there. Trying to decide if I want to take it. I don't know if I want to leave this on or not. Trying to decide if I want to leave it on. May not. It may decide for me. I just don't love shorting into the pivot. That's a rule. Yeah, I'm going to take it off. It didn't tag me in anyway, but I don't love shorting into the pivot. I was thinking of taking it on my Buley account too, but right there into the pivot, I'm not going to do it. If there's no pivot there, I take this for sure. Coming up on the target now for the 5-minute strategy that I'm not in. Target's the 12. We're down to the 19 on the low. This bar would kill a lot of over leveragers. And this is why I don't short into the pivot right here. It's just not getting through there, right? It's holding up right there at the pivot. Which I should have the pivot points on here. I don't know why I don't. Let's add those. Pivots. Up 700 on the eval. Making it through the pivot now. It did not tag me in anyway. It would have tagged me in over here on the other account at 22.75 or 23. Take profit would have been 18. Yeah, it would have hit. It would have hit. Well, actually, I don't like shorting into the lows, and also we're at the pivot. Both those things combined. It's about to break. It might. It just might. And there's the target on the 5-minute strategy that we did not enter. Oh, my goodness. You knew it was going to be a winner as soon as we didn't enter. Hopefully Jesper, was that his name? I think so. Hopefully Jesper hit it there. Congratulations to anyone that took the 5-minute. Unfortunately, I missed it. There's 300. Yep. Yeah, 885 is good to go. So this didn't tag me in quite anyway. It's almost tagged me in. Almost. ES down to 76 here. It's the thing. Mancini says 71 if 87 to 85 failed. Yeah, if the pivot had not been there, I would have taken that. But with that pivot being there, it's kind of my thing, one of my rules. I don't take that. Got a line down here for something. I don't know what it's for. Is that the lows? That might be the, I don't know what that is. Something. All right, so we pushed below. We hit 87. I would expect to push back above the whole number here. 251 next, programmer. No, it's fine. You call what you see. That's fine. I got no problem with that. I like it. I like it. As if there was no pivot there, I take that for sure, 100%. But with the pivot, I just didn't like it as much. And as always, I mean, it can get through there like it did, right? Can for sure do it. See if this thing pushes back above the whole number there. And starts to sell again. Did it push above the whole number? Not very far. Oh, well, this is just a scalping strategy, programmer. This is not. I'm not using a higher time frame bias for this, so that's why. I have other charts, trust me, open. At the 15 minute, the 3 minute, the 1 minute, the 5 minute, the 15 second, the 30 second. We got 4 monitors over here. We have, trust me, we have everything open. Just because I'm taking entries on the 15 second. I'm still looking at the other stuff, but this strategy is just on the 15 second. And also, this is where I'm taking the most trades, so it's kind of the most action. Kind of where you're going to get the most action there. So pushing back up here. Let's see, 13. Still quite a wide range for me to take this here. I do think it's just a push up to continue down. That's typically what happens. Scalp with the 45 minutes. I don't think I've ever looked at the 45-minute chart. I'm sure we can make it work. I was going to take a short over there in the Rincos, but it pushed up too high for those. I was thinking of a short here, but the risk is just too wide. I do like the look at on the skid mark over here, though. Up 30K, nice. Yeah, I'd call it a day too. Excellent job. Excellent job, programmer. Excellent job. Over trading can get you, that's for sure. I do think I'm going to take the short here. It's kind of failing to go higher. Want to see it. I'm going to watch the pivot, though. Want to see it hold below that pivot. Pivot is at 2050. So we want to see it hold below the pivot if possible. Buyers popping in here. Let's see what the ES is doing. Almost back to that 20 SMA there. Would I expect the ES to kind of hold below the 84s there if it's going to continue to sell? Watching the WADA here, really want to see the sellers step on in here and start pushing this thing back down. That's what we'd like to see. May not happen. Here comes some sellers. Let's see if we get back through that whole number there. Actually, I am going to move this down because very easily this thing could just pop right off that whole number and just kill me here. You wanted to see it. That number should be weaker now. We should be able to move through there swiftly. Should be able to get right through that whole number. I'm going to trail it. Now, it's going to stop me. Oh, well. Yeah, the more I looked at it, I'm like, okay, this is a pushback up larger than I like to see. This could just pull back kind of to the 50% leg of this number and continue higher. Didn't quite get to the 50. We'll mark that down as a break even. We'll see what happens. $15 contracts, 20 points on NQ. Nice. We don't sling around those 15 contracts anymore. It's against our rules. We've done it a few times. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I might regret chickening out on this trade here, but we'll see. Doop-a-doop-doop. I just cannot wear these headphones. It's super annoying. They hurt my ears. I mean, I'm not listening to anything particular on there, but it's just like, I can actually hear myself speaking into the microphone on the headphones, so I can tell how well you guys can hear me and if I'm being too loud, stuff like that. But I'm going to have to buy some more. I've only had those a few weeks. They were pretty cheap, but oh, 200 points? What? That's crazy. Whew. 200 points. That's insane. Congratulations. Excellent. Excelente. I am hurt on that 5 minute though. I'm really upset about that. I mean, look at this. Almost no drawdown today on that. Just a wick up, tags you in, and just, I mean, yeah, you chopped here, but you know, left $300 on the table there. $300 feels bad. Feels bad. I think he made multiple trades, Juker. That's what he's talking about. 200 points total. Oh, we're getting motion at the door. What is this? Must be a bird out there or something. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody. I guess Apex is offering half price resets as well. I didn't notice that. Through November 28th. When's Black Friday? I would imagine this sale will end before November 28th. Yeah, I think he can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what he's saying, Juker, is that he's got 200 total points today. He was, Programmer was in you were there. Yeah, he was in the stream this morning in London, so. London. I think he's in California, he'd said. Los Angeles, if I remember right. Kind of glad I took that trade off. I mean, ultimately it might work if it holds below that pivot point there. We are retesting the pivot here, though. 2050 is the pivot, so let's mark that out. So this wouldn't be a bad short area, really. Just put your stop above the 30 there. This is much more risk to reward than I like. I probably should have considered that there. Not saying it can't get through there. Certainly could. Pull the fib on this entire move. Oddly enough, we were short from the top. We were short from 58 up here. We just didn't hold it. Man, we could have had like an 80 handle move. So 50% is just right where it just touched. Look at that. 50% of that move is right where it just touched. Right where the pivot is as well. So it's always interesting to look at these retracement levels and see how they play out. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. 12:22. We're probably going to grab some lunch in a few minutes. I didn't grab any lunch yesterday, and I was starving by the time I went to pick my kids up. I don't have to pick my kids up today, so even if we grab some lunch, shouldn't take too long. Look at that short banging. Oh, man. Dirty. We should have took it at the 30. We've only been risking 10 handles, too. That would have been exactly what I want to risk. Take it from the 20. Stops right there at the 30. 10 handles. Already almost would be up 10 handles here. Just risk 10 for 10. Did not take it. Where are we at on this account anyway? I hate moving these because it usually shows my thing, or flips me off here. But we're down $65. I guess we're actually down $133 with the fees and stuff. But we were down like $565 on that at one time. So not going to complain too much about it. Here's the other account up $405, like $357 after fees. And then the down 600 on the 50K or 150K 15-minute breakout breakdown. And then on the Express funded account, we are down 140, which I'm going to take another trade, try to get that one back to green if we can. And, I try to keep it real with you guys and show you guys all the wins and losses and try not to hide my P&L. I'm not going to hide it from you. Here's the other funded account from Bulenox, down $15. So probably down more like $50 with the fees. But we were down $800 on this one earlier. So made a little Undertaker move on it. Little Undertaker. I don't have much interest in here in what's going on right now. We're just kind of creating another idiot box, right? Some consolidation here before, what do they say? Consolidation, manipulation, distribution type stuff. You can kind of make that a no trade zone, right? You could. Or you could short from the top, which is right where that pivot is in that 50% line. I think that would be about the only play, unless you get above the pivot base and then continue higher. I think before you turn bullish here, you really got to get back above that 37, 38 area there. Get above that, and you can get back bullish. But I really think it's going to sell off. I think we're just getting some consolidation here before we sell. How do I take this off? Why can I not see my trash can? Where's my trash can? Okay, there it is. I don't want to leave that on there. Oh, we pushed back up to the pivot again. Darn it. Wasn't even looking. I mean, if one was going to short, that's where you short from, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm chasing it if I jump in now. All right, if it pushes back up to the pivot here, we'll take it. I should have taken it there. I was thinking to myself, if it gave me another chance, we'd take it. Should we just put an order up here? We'll just take it from here. See if we can't get a quick 5-point flush out of it. If not, we'll move the target down. Let's move it down. We'll go 15. $325. Okay, Juker. See you in a bit. Oh, this stop is actually too high. So 15 handles. Yeah, that's right. That should be okay. All right, now we're getting a sale party going. Let's get back down to that 300 level there. That'd be nice. Juker, you're going by trading view measurements, 35 to 300, 200 points on TV. Trading view. Okay. Might take this off here just for break even on the day and then come back after lunch and see what we can do. Of course, it would just pop on me like that. Come on. I think it's going to sell. Okay, Kid Poker. We'll see you, man. Appreciate you watching. Probably selling myself short if I take it there anyway. I want to go get some food. All right, if this thing gets me back to 5 points, we're just going to take it. Let's just move it to here. Just give me the 5 points. We'll just take it, go to lunch, and then come back. Just give us profit for today for the this account for now. No real volume here. Just kind of chopping around. All right, I'm just going to take it right there. Open max contracts. 20. It'll sell now, but it's fine. I'm fine with it. All right, down $20 over there. I'm going to grab some lunch, guys. Probably like 30 minutes. I'll be back. Not long. I take my dog out, and then I'm going to make some lunch here at the house, and we'll be back. We'll leave the chart open. I'm going to slide it over just in case. Just in case she gets a little wacky. But hang out if you'd like. I'd appreciate it. And then I'll be back about 30 minutes. Thanks. All right, I'm back, but I'm eating. I'm eating. Nom, nom, nom. Let's eat some food here. So glad I killed that short there. It wouldn't have quite made it to the 300 target. Didn't quite make it there, but could have got the 10 handles, I guess. Bounced out of there. Are we right back in that zone? No, we're not. So I'm kind of creating another zone above the pivot, accepting that area, that range. Still haven't made it back to that 70% level yet. So anyways, I'm going to eat my food, so it'll be quiet for another minute or two, but I am here watching the old charts. If anything develops, we'll participate. A few minutes. Let me eat. Programmer's going to give us calls for $1. What if they're wrong, programmer? Where do we get our money back? Where do we get our money back? Do we get refunds? Or what? I'm still bummed about that 5-minute trade, guys. That has just burned me up today. Can't believe that. Can't believe it. Selling back down here, testing the pivot. I mean, I think it sells for sure, but, well, we don't want to say for sure. It certainly could continue higher, but it doesn't look likely. Nutty looks like he's over here playing Fortnite or something. Over here playing Fortnite. So we clawed our way back here. We're going to try to get into the green. Maybe get one more trade on this express funded, try to get it green. One more trade on the Bulenox. I still cannot get logged in to my my funded futures account. I don't know why. Let's see if I can get that thing to work. Nope. Every time I try to connect, it just says disconnecting. I'm going to have to get in touch with their support. I'm going to have to get in touch with support. All right, it's going to be quiet here for a few more minutes, guys, while I eat. Just a few more minutes. Gotta eat this ham sandwich. Gotta eat it. Give me a few more minutes here. All right, we're back. We are back. Blast off. We kind of look at the 1 minute here. Oh, actually, I got this wrong. Actually, this is one. So it's going to be looking at both the 1 minute and this one. Let's see. This hit that 50%. It did. Technically, this is the, so that's the first, this is the second. So this is actually the third. Probably not the strongest. You can see the second one there. That banged. Missed it. Wasn't looking at this chart. See if this one pays. Unable to come back there. $46 to $56. It's about my max here. Max risk that I really want to take. Tagged in here. We are kind of right here at the VWAP. I'm just now noticing that. Well, it's at 60, right there where we need to take profit at. Right where we need to take profit at. So I may kill it if it gets to that zone and stalls. So we'll just move the stop. We'll just move the stop. How about that? Instead of killing it. Come on. You can do it. Maybe you can't. Come on, old girl. Get right through the 56s. Get right through there. Just go. Go to your home. Come on. Come on. I'm going to take it off there. Just don't like the way I heard a noise. I don't know what that is. All right, we're back in the green after that one. Up $90. Woo! I got to get this WADA moved somewhere so I can see it. Let's move the WADA. I took that one off because of what the WADA looked like, but it's probably going to be a full winner. Still didn't hit it yet. I did like that reaction off that 50% level there, though. All right, well, I'm glad we kind of took that off there. It almost got there. We zoom back out here. We are back in that zone, sadly enough. So this will be resistance now. That's why I left the lines on there so I can see where that zone is. Not saying we can't get through there. It's just, this is where we experienced all that chop this morning. Swap the low. I mean, technically, but I'm not taking that. Swap the high, or I'm sorry, let's see. Swap the low. So this morning we are or today, 7 winners, 8 losers actually, and then 2 winners, 2 losers, 3 break evens. So we're actually like 50% today on the winners versus losers. So if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. All right, broke a low. So I'm looking at this here. I don't know if I love it because we tried to short out of this zone earlier 3 or 4 times. I think 2 times. And we got burn on it. We'll see if price reacts any differently this time. So this is the bottom of that chop zone from this morning. Looking okay so far. Why don't I see my red line? Where's my break? Why is my break even line not there? Am I not in the trade? What in the heck was that? Did you guys see that? I don't understand that. I mean, it plotted my entry, but it was not showing me any P&L. My red line was not there. I didn't even see it on the positions. Weird. So this is a low. Swept this low. Swept this high. So if this comes back, if it sweeps this low, then this would be a short. So swept the low, swept this swing high. So if we sweep this swing low now, then we're going to put our entry on the 30% line here with a 1-to-1. Kind of like right there. Right there. Tagged in. 5-point stop, 5-point take profit. Death. Come on. Come on. Don't get me here. Give me the profitos. Need to see the sales. Come on, give me some sales. I don't see any sellers. Okay, wait a second. What's going on here? Why is my entry all the way up here? That's not where I got in at. I got in down here. What in the hell? Now it says I've got 2 contracts. This is ridiculous, guys. I'm so... what in the... Oh, my gosh. What is going on? It's saying I'm still in a position. Anybody else having problems with Rhythmic? I mean, this is making me mad because this should have been a winner. If I was still in that position, why was it, that should have been a winner. And then this one, I was supposed to be stopped out here, and it stops me out up here. 2 contracts. I don't understand. Not working right. So odd. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I'm on the wrong one anyway over here. I was looking for that flatten button on the Apex. Let me get that pulled up. This thing does it to me again. I'm going to be mad. Going without us here. Where's that flatten button at on Apex? I don't even know. Oh, there it is. I don't know. That was frustrating, though. I can tell you that. I mean, I don't know that it certainly cost me a little bit, but not much. But like, man, what's going on? So we're down $55 on that account now. All right, tagged in here. See, I don't see the red line anymore. I still don't see the red line. This is just, boy, I tell you what. I think that when it doesn't show that red line, that when it hits these orders, it's going to tag me in a different direction. Thanks, Austin. We appreciate it. This is kind of annoying with what's going on here. All right, so not in a position there. So, all right. So that was a $100 loser, but at least it worked properly. At least it worked properly. All right, so now we put in a low. We swept the high. So if we sweep this low again, that's another short setup. Is that right? Let me see. No, high. No, actually, this would be a long setup now. Oh, why is this still? What is this thing? Still says I'm in a position. What in the mother of goodness gracious? Guys, I have no idea what this thing is doing. This is the same crap it was doing the other day. Oh, yeah, Austin, I know. Let me close this. Let me try to get out of this trade, and I'll show you. I don't know what's going on, guys. That just cost me like $300 on that trade because this thing's not exiting positions when it's supposed to. I guess I'm gonna stop using this Apex. Let me switch over to a different one and see. We're doing pretty good, Austin. We got the $800 back. We're down $15 now instead of $800. So we're down $15 there. We're down on the Trade of 8, the funded account here, 140. I think when you guys left, I was down 2 something. And then what was the other account we used? Oh, yeah. So this one we're down 155, but we should be green on it, or at least right at break even. This is the other one we traded this morning, up 405. And this is the mechanical strategy from this morning, down 600. So we were down 600 on this one too almost and made a comeback, and now this thing's not acting right. Close Quantire, reopen it. Let's try it. See, I did that the other day, and that didn't work then either. It doesn't even want me to close it. All right, finally closed. Yeah, I'm just a little red right now. The 600 I don't really count as me because, it's just a mechanical strategy that I take. So if you look at overall, 400 in the green, 155 in the red, 140 in the red. So basically up a little net. Basically even. We just call it even. All right, we're opening Quantire back up. Let's see if things act any different. Frustration. I'll try it on a Topstep account if this still acts funky. How much can you make in one day? It really, this is all up to you. You can lose money, you can make money. Really just depends. I mean, you could easily make $300-400 a day if you did well. Probably make more than that. Just depends. And the most I made in a day, I mean, we made $12,000-13,000 in a day on our prop firm accounts. But that's kind of slinging it around. Waiting on these to get logged on. Can we connect? All right, hi. You can use a prop firm, Austin. You can use a prop firm. You don't have to really come out of pocket much. Maybe like $150, $200. The key is you got to practice. You got to pass a challenge account. You can get a challenge account for $20, $30, but you got to pass one, and then you got to pay to have it activated. So it can be as little as just a few $100, or you could fund a cash account, which I don't recommend because, if you're new at trading, you're probably not going to do too well to begin with. It's scared to take an entry here. Oh, yeah, let me put my... Excuse me. Let's see here. All right, well, that looks better. The trade doesn't look better, but at least I see my lines now. Maybe the trade's not so bad either if it pops through here. What's going on here? Why is this thing pausing? Is it disconnecting? You don't usually see price stop on these lower time frames. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So that got us back to down $80 on this account. Okay, Austin. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, no problem. If you got any questions, just reach out. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press the subscribe button. $130 here, $130. All right, high, low. Oh, kind of missing one here. I think I just missed it. I missed this. It broke the high here. You should be taking the 30%. That would have been a quick winner. I missed it. This was the high, broke the low, broke back above the high right here. Came down, tagged us in, whoop, straight to the target. I assume it went to the target, right? 56. Well, maybe not quite. Do we want to take it if it pulls back? Okay, so we'll see if we get tagged in. Let's make sure we're seeing this right. High. Oh, wait a second. I think I might have skipped. This is not. Okay, yeah, there's a low. I think it's right. I could be wrong. I have to look at this one when I get out of it. I actually don't know if it swept the low there now that I'm looking. Might have got in this one a little, Might want to kill it here. Just gonna move the stop up since I'm not confident in this one. Move the stop up. Just protect my neck. All right, we'll just... I'm going to put that in the break-even category. I wasn't sure if that one swept that low. I couldn't tell. This red line's in my way. Can't tell if it broke that, if this is a low or not. I don't think it broke that low. I think it's an exact double bottom. So that would not have been a valid entry. I just kind of looked at it real quick. It looked like it was, but Low 15.3, 52.25. I guess I could just do it this way. Yeah, it's an exact bottom, double bottom. Swap the low. So now if it sweeps this low, then it would be a short setup, but kind of in an uptrend here. Not a whole lot of volume. Not a whole lot of volume in here. Woo. So that would have been a winner. Right, 56. Yeah, so this would have been a winner there. Yeah, that didn't make that low. High, low, high. Just kind of watching this area on the 1 minute too. So if it comes back down to here, high, swap this low, reswap the high. This could be a setup here on the 1 minute. Got to put the ATM back on here. See if we can get a bounce off that area. See if we get some reaction to that area. All right, let's pay attention here. So swept a high. Swept the low. So if it sweeps back above, that high, then this is going to be a long setup. Just trying to keep my eyes peeled on this, guys. Make sure we're reading it right. Let's see if this thing pushes up here. Looking for 65. I want to see this push on up here. 66. Just break that previous high there. I want to see the buyers come in here and just push this thing right up through 66 there. Would be nice. Come on. Boom, I stopped to break you, and now it's going to go. You already know. So if it breaks this high, we'll be looking to take an entry off the 30% line here. What's going on, Trader's Edge? What's going on? How you doing today? Well, we like the uptrend. It's fine. How you like it? Just get long. Yeah. I want to see if we can break. I'm doing good. I want to see if we can break this high. We're doing all right today. We're slightly. We're barely green. Down 140 on one PA, down $15 on another, and then up 400 on an eval, down 65 on another eval. And I'm down 600 on the 15-minute breakdown. For the week, I'm green. I think I had a green day yesterday. I'm pretty sure, yeah. We were up 775 on one PA yesterday, down 100 on another PA, up 360 on another PA. And then we were red yesterday on, I don't remember what we were red, though. We were red on a challenge account yesterday. I think. Or were we? I don't remember. How did we finish yesterday on that account? I do think we were red on it. I don't really remember, but I got that short-term memory, right? It just, it's good. It's a good thing when you're a trader and you got a short-term memory. Am I red or green? Who knows? I don't know. I don't remember. So I kind of zoomed in here. Let's see. Broke the high, broke the low. If it re-breaks this high, I mean, come on. This gets too muddled for me here. Right there, I believe. Broke the high, broke the low, broke the high again. This is kind of clustered in here, guys, but I got to leave both of these on because if it breaks, well, actually broke that high, didn't it? It did. So let's take this other 30s on. Where's the other 30 at? I can't see. Take that one off. That should be right. Okay, Trader's Edge, no problem. All right, tagged in here. Tagged in here. Just need a quick run of the highs. Not much. Quick run of the highs and we'll be all right. Not asking for much here. Quick run of the highs and we'll go. Push up. You're always going to ask for the right direction. Push up. Like they say on an airplane, you know, pull up. Push up. Push up. Come on, let's go. Come on. See a little green on the WADA. Not a lot. A little green. We don't need much. Kind of consolidating here. I like for it to just go quick. I hate for it to consolidate around like that. Really? I was about to say, man, come on. Don't be doing me like that. Don't be doing me like that. We can't be having that. All right, we took that larger zone. Let's clean some of this up. That puts us up $35 on this account. I guess technically there was another one in here that did I miss it? Yeah. Swept a high, swept a low, swept another high, but it would have been a loser. I think it would be a loser, right? Because the fib would go here. Stop would be 5 points off the 63. Yep, that's a loser. So I'm glad I took the other one and didn't take that one. So now we have a high, a low. Now if it comes back above this high, this is yet again another entry, long. So there's your low. You don't even really have to mark this out. Because whenever this is a new high, that's a high, right? But we'll mark it out anyway. So swept the high, swept the low, sweeps the high again. We take the 30% fib off this leg. Now, if it sweeps this low, sweeps this high, and then sweeps the low again, then you're looking at a short. You can look at this both ways. Let's look at the 1 minute here. Right there at the VWAP, pulling back on the 3 minute. Back up to the 93s on the ES. So now swept the low. Now you'll be watching for it to, if it sweeps this high but doesn't make it here, then it becomes a short setup if it moves back below this low. If it sweeps this high, then it's a long setup. If I'd held that other trade on the Rincos there, we would have made 100, but we didn't hold it. So let's watch this. If it fails to meet this high, but it sweeps this one, and then it comes back down below this one, then that's a short setup. That's kind of the idea. All right, so we swept this high, so if it does not sweep this one and then it sweeps this, then we'll pull the fib on this leg and take the short. We take the 30% on this fib here. I'm going to get rid of some of these. Just clean it up a little bit. Futures trader, it is long. It could be. Depends if it pushes above this area, that would be long, right? I mean, it made a low first, so depends on how you're looking at it. How's it going, Crypto Monster? Double bottom there. If it breaks this low, it would be a short on this little leg because we broke the low, broke the high. We broke the low here, broke the high here, and then broke back below the low. Should just be a little short here. Really. So tagged in here. And if it does stop us out, then it would be a long. All your 625 PA accounts are now 226,673. Your trailing is done. Nice. Nice. You followed your strategy by taking a short when it formed lower lows. Nice. Well, we took this entry here. I mean, I do like it to the upside, but I think it can easily sweep these lows as well. So that's why we take it. Maybe we can get these few points that we're looking for here. Few points. Get on through there. Get on through there. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Come on. Just a couple of points away. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. All right, I'm going to move the stop to here. So I would prefer it hit our target. Of course, as soon as we moved it, we knew it was going to happen, right? All right, we're going to circle that one. And let's see if it would have been a winner. From 325, 15,325, let me see. Oh, you're talking about back here? You're long from 15,320. Oh, okay. No. I get you, Futures Trader. This is just zoomed in, very, very scalpy. On this strategy that I'm doing, this was a short. But I could understand why you're long. This is very, very zoomed in. I mean, obviously, this is kind of an uptrend. We're kind of turning down here a little bit, a little roundy, but so now we have a low. You're trailing the stop. Nice. Well, you're already up like 30 points. Looking good. It very well could go to the upside for sure. Very, very well could. So I took this off. I'm going to wait and see if this would have been a winner or not. Yeah, crypto, you can send it in my email. It's just Methodical Man with no underscore at Gmail. It's in my about section of the YouTube channel, but if you just take the underscore out, it's just Methodical Man at Gmail. Feel free to email me. It's fine. See where our stop would have been 59, so 64 and a quarter. $380 is your target. Seems reasonable. You guys see we're right back in that chop zone from earlier. All right, let's look here. A low, a high. Zoom in a little more here. I don't know if I love it, but so a low, we had a high here, so swept that high. Swept this low. Oh, you're stopped out? That sucks. Well, it's fine, though. In profit. That's all that matters. I probably should really only be looking for longs up in here. Oh yeah, profits are profits. That's all that matters. All right, tagged in here. Oh yeah, let me mark out that would have been a winner. That one that I just took off, I moved my stop on, which I'm not supposed to do, would have been a winner. I mean, we got profit, but only 2 points instead of 5. I Still have that long down there. You see it down there at the 47s. So now, if this breaks this low, we'll be looking for this other setup too, because this would be the first expansion lower, 50% pullback. Another expansion lower, we'll pull a fib on this expansion lower leg, and we'll take the 50% fib again. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, crypto. Give me a few minutes here. I'm in this trade. Not that I'm doing anything. I just want to watch it. Still biased. That's the thing with this strategy. We don't really keep a bias because you're only looking for 5 points at a time. So it doesn't take much to get it. It can be trending up and still give you 5 points, right? All right, come on now. No messing around. Push on through there. Push on through there. Get on through the 50s. Down through the 50s. Oh, I was like, wait a second. Really? Look at that. I hate it when it does that. That drives me crazy. That drives me so crazy there. I'm moving my stop, guys. That thing's got to push right through there. I don't want this thing to... It's going to stop me. I already know. You see that thing one tick me? Come on, man. Oh, see that thing one tick me there? Can't believe that thing. That's why I took it off. That's why I moved my stop. Because when it one, in my experience, when it one ticks me like that, it runs for my stop. So I did move the stop there, but that would have been a loser. One tick. One tick. All right, let's see here. Am I missing anything here? Swap a high. Swap the low. Swap the... Oh, yeah, this is a long setup. Oh, I already know, crypto. I already know, man. I already know. Was up the other day and lost 300 because of a 0.25. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like that drives me insane when that happens. I know it shouldn't bother me, but it does. I might, if this continues to the high side, I'll take this fib. We'll fib it if it continues to the high side and see if we can't get a long. See if we can't get a long in there. Crypto Monster. It's funny that your email name is the same. Oh, okay. Let's fib this. I don't know if I love this one, but yeah. Why not? Small risk. Where's my... Did I get tagged in? No, not yet. Where's my stop? Okay. I'm getting confused because I got all these orders on here. The market maker. Oh, look at that. All right, I'm going to take all these orders off. There you go, futures trader. There you go. All right, let me get in there and look at that. You took a little short in there. 307, 325 to 307. Let's see what you had. Low, high, low. Yep. That's a nice little setup. You can see it there. Oh, dang it, I missed it. I missed this pullback. Bounced right off the 50. Target would be the high. Wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. That would have been a winner. Oh, well. Got to be really diligent on these pullback ones. You have to be really, really aware. The second one's usually the best one. Once you get beyond that, you're kind of playing with fire. As we might be here. Tagged in. Oh, I moved my stop up. Come on now. So the idea is to keep making higher highs and higher lows. That's just kind of the idea here. If it makes a lower low, then it'll stop you out. No! You know what's going to happen. As soon as I didn't get tagged in, since I didn't get this one in time, or I'm sorry, this one, you knew it was going to happen. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Ding, 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 ding. We can't speak to what. I heard a noise. I don't like noises on Quan Tower. I do not like noises on Quan Tower. All right, so now we're into the third and fourth. Well, this is the first. This is the second. This was the third. I mean, you could continue to take it, but you're kind of playing with fire there, like we've already done a couple times here. So it probably will work since we're not going to take it. Let's clean that up a little bit. So all you're doing is putting you're fibbing from the lower low or from the higher low to the higher high, putting your buy at 50, and then a 1-to-1 target. Stop at the high, or target at the high, stop at the low. Easy. And if it runs and makes a new high, then you just continue the fib higher. I found that the second leg is the best, the second trade. So you don't take the first. So you don't take the first one. The second one is usually the best because then you got confirmation of the breakout. So the second one has the highest win percentage. But overall, taking every one, which I did except for the first, in my back test was still 69% win rate. 402 coming on the ES. If we get above 400 on the ES, all bets are off. We might make it to the 18s by the end of the day. What was the next up? What did Mancini say? Was it 18 or 08? I don't remember. Fairly strong must fail to start the sell. All right, if we get above 4,400, yeah, it looks like 44.18's up next. I think it was 18. Yeah, 18. So, yeah, if we get above that 4,400, all bets are off. Back to that fair value gap on the 5-minute chart, too. So, this very well could be an area of turn down. Just be aware of that. I think if we don't get above 87 on the NAS, we could turn right back down and see the lows. Crypto Monster, Bitcoin long, up 500. Today is one of the best trading days in my life. Nice. We have some guys in the Discord that trade Bitcoin quite a bit. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you. I am going to start a Discord, guys. It's not really a paid Discord. I'm going to have it behind a small paywall just to keep out spammers. But, well, just trade same way you traded today, crypto. You'll be fine. I'm going to put it behind maybe like a $10 a month paywall. Obviously, that'll help the channel a little bit too, but there are going to be some freebies in there for you guys. We're going to have the breakdown of probably 7 or 8 different strategies. We're going to have a ton of indicators in there for free. Basically, every indicator that I have access to, you guys will have access to. But have not launched it yet. It will probably launch it over the weekend. We'll probably launch it over the weekend. But there's a bunch of strategies that I have access to that I don't share just because they're, it's in-depth stuff. So, but instead of worrying about someone being upset that you're sharing something, I'd rather, if I put it behind a paywall and give them some credit for it, then I don't think they would care. So at least that's what they told me. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 strategies in here that can be used. And obviously, if you don't want to join, you don't got it. No big deal. So we just tapped into that fair value gap on the 5-minute chart to the key to the tick. Kid Poker actually had a really good day, Crypto Monster. He was up about $400 across his PAs, maybe $450. And he had a stop on today and everything. He was being in and out. If he hit his stop, he just moved on to the next one, and he shut it down. And I think he was up like $1,000 on one of his challenge accounts. So he just shut it down early and left. All right, lower low. Hold on. Let's see. High. No, wait. I'm trying to see. I don't see this. Lower low, higher high. There it is. So it'll be right there. I missed it. It's all right. It's all right. I missed it. We missed it. Swept this low. Well, actually, let me see. Yeah, swept this low, swept this high, and then reswept the low. That would have been my short. And boom, look at that. That would have been a nice little setup there. I missed it. And then look what price did. Tap that 50 level there, so your take profit would be up here at the 79s. He tapped it to the T. Hey, Kid Poker is here. There we are. You haven't been doing anything naughty today after that, have you, Kid Poker? Haven't heard nothing from you, Kid Poker. You haven't been doing anything naughty, have you? Don't be a naughty boy. I don't think he has. So now you can kind of see how this thing's turned down, right? Making lower lows, lower highs. See, this is just what I've noticed in my back test. Like once it makes that first one and then you kind of get that second one for him, I like to see a little bit more kind of distribution. I don't want to see it being that tight. So playing guitar, perfect. Perfect. Oh. Ugh. I'm sleepy today. Whenever I do the London streams, guys, I like the London streams because I do gain subscribers during those. Usually I gain the same, if not more, in a 1-hour London stream as I do in a 6-hour New York stream. Isn't that crazy? For example, in London, we gained 3 subscribers, and then today in New York, we've gained 1. And I only stream for an hour. Look at Whelan's tweet. You need to learn properly to trade from ICT concepts and learn from Michael. I keep telling you, but you don't listen. This is what happens when you don't listen. I wonder if Patrick had a red day. I don't know. I don't think he did. Maybe he did. I don't know. I didn't watch him. Futures trader 15,340. Yeah, I think it's smart to close up. Kid Poker, smart. 340. I do have that level marked out. I don't know why. It's the 50% level of this zone here. I think that's the furthest zone. So very well could be. All right, let's see here. Didn't take it. Didn't get it in time. Didn't get it in time. We'll throw it on just in case. Maybe it comes back and tags us before it goes to the lower. All right, tagged in. Whoa, what are you doing? This is why I don't like taking them like that, but no. All right. That's okay. Let's mark it down. Still up 75. So let's see. Low, high. So we got a low. We got a high. Now we need to breach the low. Let me take this off. So we need to re-breach this low in order for it to be a short. What goes up must go down. Not always. Crypto says higher lows being formed. So here's the idea. I guess I missed it. There we go. There's the high. We breached that high. There's the low. We breached this low. So breach the low, breach the high. Now we got to breach this low again for a short setup. And the thing is, you always got to look at this because sometimes now higher low 371. Close to it. Yeah, right there in this area. You don't have to use the immediate one on this. You can literally use whichever one you want to use, Predator. So as long as it breaches one or the other. So high. I'm trying to zoom in here a little bit. High. Swept the high. I'm trying to look here. I'm trying to look deep into this, guys. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. That's right. So we had a high, a low, a higher high. Clean this up a little bit. And if it does break this low and stop us out, then it becomes a short setup. But I'm thinking longs make a little more sense here, right? At least right here anyway, in the immediate. Well, we did go up to 80. Should be able to get back through there. I don't know, though. It'll be a short setup if we press through this low. There's low, high, low. And we would pull the fib on this leg. We'll get ready just in case we get stopped out. Short 5 lots, future trader. Future trader, I'm long. What are you doing over there? Nah, I'm kidding. Overall bias doesn't matter. This is just short-term stuff. This is kind of choppy, though, to be honest, where it didn't work too well yesterday. Give me that 8150, and then we can go down for a future trader. Push. Up. That's not up. We said up. Push up. We didn't say mess around in this little middle area here. Push up. Quick. No. Come on. Just one boner. One boner candle to the upside. One green boner candle. Where are you short from 370? Come on. Push up here. Push up here. It is kind of funny how one person could be short and another person could be long, right? You could be rooting against each other. It's always interesting. Don't you be a dirty girl. Right through the 8150s. Boom. We'll take it. All right, now do whatever you want to do. Now go ahead and give futures trader whatever they need. Oh, wait, you're trailing your stop 15,370 and then up. So now we had a high, a low, a higher high. So if we break the low, no, wait. High. I'm not going to count that low. It's not really a swing low. High, a low. Funny thing is, this also would be a long off that 50 level. I didn't take it there. I didn't get it on in time, but right there, the high would be your target. I'm telling you guys, as simple as this seems, and as like elementary as it seems, this thing works. It just works. Now, obviously, it didn't get us there, but like this strategy works. I don't know why, but you have to be quick on the gun, quick on the trigger there to get your fib on. Take that 50 level. I mean, I'm going to test it again today. Yesterday was 68% if you took the second one and then like second, third, fifth, fourth, whatever. You took all of them, 68%, 69%, I mean. 82% if you only took the second leg. So 82% at a 1-to-1, you only took the second leg. So this is really the second leg, right? This is your first leg, pull back to about the 50%, made a new high. This is your second leg. This one won at 82%. So obviously it's not a winner yet, but I do think it'll push back through that high one more time. I mean, maybe it doesn't, but all right, I don't want to miss anything here either. High, low. So if this does break above the high here, let's see, high, low. If it does break above the high, that would be a long. So it may not do it though. All right, death on that one. That one would have lost. It looked good for a moment. I mean, it literally was 82.75. It was one tick away from the profit if you were long off that. If you were long, it was one tick away from the profit. No, wait. Yeah, that's right, because we fibbed from here. Yeah, from the low, and it ran it. So it did just hit the stop. The higher time frame, less trades, but higher win ratio. Yeah, I agree, Kirk. And I'm probably going to go that way. I'm probably going to go that way maybe next week. I want to gather some data this week. Use this week to gather data. Kind of zoom in on it next week. Really use that. I'll show you what I did this morning, Kirk. Let me see if I can go back right quick. Not much going on. I don't think you guys care too much if I go back for just a minute here before the market opened this morning. Let's go back to before the market opened. I want to show you something. I actually don't remember where it was. Oh, I think it was right here. I think it was right here. So I used the 15-minute chart on this one. We had a higher. It was over here. Somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to show you guys later. Maybe I'll make a video on it. But what I did was I did the... I used the 15-minute chart to mark out my pivot points and determined that we were in a zone that we should see a setup, right? We should see that kind of W setup. I identified it, and then it was like a 20-point winner. I didn't take it, but it was nice. It was kind of cool to like use the 15-minute chart to identify where it was going to go, and it went right to it. So, and it was like a 7-to-1 risk to reward, or 1-to-7. So even if you only took 2 or 3 of those a day, you're going to have, you don't even have to be profit. I mean, even if you take 3 of them and you win 1, you're going to make money at 6 or 7-to-1. You're going to make money. So larger trades, they're not going to come as often, but it's harder to pay attention to all that while doing this. Crypto, I do use those. See, VWAP, 20 SMA. I just trying to keep this chart that you guys are looking at as clean as I can. I think I just missed a short entry. I don't love it right now anyway, to be honest. RSI, SRSI. No, I don't use the RSI. I've looked at it before, but I don't really use it. I try to keep it as minimal as I can, considering I'm using, I mean, I got a lot of strategies, guys, that I pay attention to. You know, we got the skid mark. We don't really use that much. I just use that for the WADA. We got the Rincos. I do like the Rinco strategies. They're pretty solid. Then obviously we're using this kind of price action strategy. So we made a high, swept the low, swept it again. So if we sweep this high here, then that would be a long entry. This would be the manipulation leg right here. No, right here. JJ, what strategy this morning at 9:30 for 9 or 9:15? Where had you back-to-back losses? That was just me taking this here. Or no, are you talking about on my funded account? I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, my funded account. That was just me going, I think it's going to go here. The worst strategy in the world, JJ. That's what strategy had me doing that. I'm horrible at that, where I go, I think price is going here with no like rhyme or reason. And I take the trade, I dig a hole, and I have to get myself out of it. I hate it when I do that. I cannot stand it when I do that. But I do it almost every day. I mean, the thing is, there's been days where I'm like, where you're right and you make a lot of profit, right? And then there's days where you're wrong and you don't, and you're like, man, I shouldn't trade that opening range, right? I shouldn't trade it the first few minutes. Let's just let it calm down and then trade it. And then we don't do that. So Mancini has just tweeted. Let's check it out. Today's 31-point micro dip, which is the largest since October the 27th, came off the first actionable sell set up in a week. Was bought again. We're now building a base largely at 4,400. With 43.86 being the mid pivot, this targets another leg to 44.12 as long as supports hold. Don't open the charts. Yeah. Are you talking to me, JX? I got to open the charts. I got to entertain you guys. I don't know if I should take this one or not. The momentum to the upside, like this is kind of what has me worried here. This is the 5-minute chart. See that little gap this morning that we had that sell-off from? We're right back to that. And we've been just tapping on it. Tapping, unable to get through there so far. May not hold. Oh, you're talking to yourself? Oh, there we go. Boner candle. We were asking for that earlier. I don't know if I want to take this now. I don't know if I want to take this. I'm not going to take that one. I mean, it's another setup here. I'm not going to do this one. I don't know if I like it. The 30%'s way down here. I guess we just take it. Right? Could be a quick death or a quick winner. It's going to be one or the other, I have a feeling. Because we had that sweep of liquidity there, that boner candle up. Usually after that, entering one of these trades after that's not a great idea. It usually just kills you fast or returns. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. Oh. It's kind of what I figured. That dirty dog just did me dirty there. Make a limit order trade, leave it open, and pick up your kids. Come back and see what happens. No. I don't have to pick my kids up today. They're with their mother today, so. We don't have to pick them up today. We get them on Friday. Man, look at this. That gap right there that we just spiked through and then respected. Look at this thing. Here comes the dump. Swap the low, swap the high. All right, guys, this is kind of a bigger risk to reward trade here, so we'll see what happens. If we get tagged in a little more. This thing could, I don't know. Stopped out for some profit. Profit is profit. Can't complain. Got a couple different zones down here at the bottom. Right down here below us, a couple of zones. Buying in dips mode. Let's see. ES pulled back to the 92s. Crypto's 2 micros long. All right, I think this is going to go without me. Oh, you darn it. You dirty dog. I didn't even get my order on. That would have been a quick win. Did not even get my order on, guys. Look at that. I was just about to put my order right there for a buy. See, that's the thing. Even though this is an old zone, this is unmitigated zone, right? So this is an unmitigated area. So price came back to it, tapped right into it. That's dirty. Now, I don't know if I should short this from here or not. I think I am. I'm not going to put my stop up here, though. I don't want to risk that much. Although technically that is where it's supposed to go. Another zone below here that I'm looking at. Little nap or something. Gnat. Oh, goodness. Let's just put it up there. Where it's supposed to be. All right, if it doesn't roll over, Kid Poker, I'm going to blame you. You said it wants to roll over. That's the only reason I took this short. I said Kid Poker thinks it's going to roll over. I got to take this short. That's exactly what I said. No. Oh, my goodness. I don't like the look of it. Kind of want to flatten it. Kind of want to flatten it. We might flatten it, break even. I don't know. Come on. We shall take it. All right, this zone has now been used, so I'm going to take that off. So this is the other level of interest here. We're fighting back, boys. We're fighting back. And girls. Fighting back. We're fighting back. Obviously, if I properly take profit on that trade, I should have been holding it for the low here, but we didn't. No, we got out plus 5 points. Kid Poker. Plus 5 points. I didn't move the take profit. I left it to where it was. 385. I mean, if this puts in a higher low here, it's kind of a failed pivot. Looking like that on the higher time frame too, but same idea here. So you'd want it to kind of hold this zone and make a new high. Hold that zone and make a new high, ideally, since we're not in it no more. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. You know what to do. We got to push up. Hey, guys, don't forget. Okay, don't forget. Okay, we're giving this away, this tumbler, at 1,000 subscribers, okay? Custom-made epoxy tumbler. One of one. One of one. And if you guys don't want to wait, you can order one using the link in the description. I don't think I showed this yesterday, so we'll show it now. Woo! Here's the TikTok for my girlfriend. Got her shop here. Click on the shop link. She makes these cups or tumblers. I call them cups, but you know they're tumblers. But yeah, I think this would be a good one for Kid Poker. This one here. See what it says? This is the Swear Bear. Oh, sold out. She can make you one. It's fine. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. I think anyway. But I might have showed that too fast. Jim Tumbling Creations on TikTok. Go give her a follow. Nice. All right, guys. This looks like it ain't going to make it to that 83. Looking at me like we're going to roll over. Looking like we might roll over. See my son eating the pumpkin? Eating the pumpkin over there. He loves the pumpkins. He said anything that's near his hands, he's going to put in his mouth. He's at that age. All right. Whew. Let's get back dialed in here. Oh, yeah, also link in the chat. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah, it looks amazing, I'm telling you. They're good. She does a good job. She does a really good job at making those. I'm not artistic at all. I could never make that stuff. But she does a good job at it. Look at there. Looks like it's going to roll over to me. This would be, I think, an I think trade. I think it's going to revisit this low. I don't know how well that works. All right, so we had a... Let's try and make sure there's no setups I'm missing here. I got to find a different... I got to go buy some headphones, man. These things are driving me nuts. I don't have to keep them on, but I like to listen to stuff. And 247. So here's the account we've been taking these trades on. Up 170, but after fees, we're only up $42. But considering we were down about 600 on it, we'll take it. Swing high. Swing low. Another swing high. Swing low. Just trying to see these small ones in here. Sweep low, sweep high, sweep low. No low yet. Didn't sweep the low. Has to sweep the low for this to be a valid setup. Yeah, it's kind of choppy, but it's kind of, you got some expansion. And then it's kind of, let's be quick here. There we go. See what happens here. See what happens. Keeping up with the wins and losses today, guys. I'll go over the stuff with you. Right now, we're probably even on the wins and losses, but I don't know exactly. Let's see. 5, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 wins. 5, 10, 18 wins, 14 losses right now on this on both of the strategies today combined. 18 wins, 14 losses. All right, tagged in short here. Come on, give some more expansion. Down. Come on, give more expansion. Down. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I hate it when it, man, that drives me so crazy. It does that a lot, though. Look, it did it again. There we go. Never any doubt, right? Never any doubt. So 19 wins, 14 losses. There's the dumb pitch kid poker. I probably should start, I need to figure out an ATM strategy where I leave a runner on. I think that would be interesting to add to this. And then second one just goes to break even or plus 2 or 3 ticks to cover the commission and see how far it can go. I didn't back test that at all, so. So, I mean, this is kind of the second one, the second move in this leg. Crypto still bullish. Low, high. So we got a low, we got a high because we broke this high, and then we broke back below this low. Low, high. I don't know if I love it. You're still bullish? Stop loss at 355. Where are you long from, crypto? Are you low? You're long from 370. $56 is this bounce zone, I think. Yeah. Two micros. Gotcha. I don't know if I love this one, to be honest. No momentum either. Yeah. It's kind of dead. Coming up on power hour here. Let's see what happens. I wanted to find a, you need some coffee. I don't blame you. I wanted to find one more trade for my PA account, but Haven't taken one so far. Need to find one though. I actually don't like the look of this trade. I'm going to be honest with you. But whether I like it or not, it might work. Come on, 67. It wants to move the stop on this one badly. I don't like this one as well. Come on. Move the stop. There we go. All right. All right, I think that's 20 wins and 14 losses, or 13 or 14. I don't remember exactly. Almost time to put this one away. We're up 370 on this one now. We're up 400 on the other one. Supposed to put it away at 400, so. I am feeling better about picking these trades out. I know you guys saw me struggling last week trying to pick this stuff out. I hope you can see that I got a much better understanding of it this week, of what I'm looking for and what I'm doing. I think the main thing is to try to avoid that chop zones. If you can avoid those chop zones, I think the strategy works pretty well. If you don't avoid those chop zones, then, problems. So you got a high. We swept this little swing high. Swept the low. So if we come back above this high, it would be a long. Hold on, let's see. Low, high. Actually, you know what? Hold on. This is one here. Yeah, because I just realized, put in a low. This is that's a high. That's not a high. This is, though. Swept the high. Swept the low again. All right, let's see what happens. See what happens. You can see that this is kind of the same idea. Thanks, Kirk. Kid Poker, your plan is to have 5 PAs and make 100 in each day. That's a great idea. This is really the same idea as what I'm talking about on just taking the 50% on the leg. The only difference is this one you're kind of sweeping supply and demand. You're sweeping the liquidity before you take it. And on the other one, you're not. Come on. Don't be naughty. All right. There we go. 21 and 14. Getting better. All right. So we're going to put this one away. Up 470 on that one. And then on the other one that we traded this morning, up 405. So we're going to put that one away. And we've been trending, guys. When this thing trends, it's much, much better. It's much better when it trends. Crypto Monster stopped out. Oh, man, I forgot about that 56 level. I'm glad I didn't take it. I was thinking we get a bounce out of that zone. That's why I had it marked out, but I forgot about it. Even if you can make $50 in each at 5 Kid Poker, it's $250 a day. Oh, the buns are starting to hurt. Or lack of buns, if you ask my girlfriend. she says there's nothing there. Uh, I would like to try to find a debating if I want to use trade copier. I would, 100%. As long as you are following your rules like you kind of did today, I would. Then I don't think there's anything wrong with trade copying. I think a lot of people are scared to trade copy them, but I think it makes sense. Up 1,300 on the eval. Nice, Kid Poker. I thought you shut it down. What happened? Yeah, I got the Replicanto. I got the trade copier through, obviously Quan Tower. Although I don't have a whole lot of faith in it anymore. I mean, you see, we had problems earlier. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Issues that we had on that account. That thing cost me a couple of wins there. Evals are different. Yeah. No, I get it. So on this one, let's check it. So I could have taken, I could have fibbed this one and took it, but went back up to the 70. You have Apex trade copier? Yeah, I think I have Replicanto. Same thing, basically. Same idea. Trade of 8 trade copier? Yeah, I used that one too before. It's a little bit, gets a little weird having to do the math on the contracts. That's the only thing. A little weird having to do math to find that stuff out. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm supposed to put this in the garbage. Look at me, guys. What am I doing over here? What are we doing? All right, so we have a low. We want to see it break this high and then break this low. And we'll look to enter. We'll look to enter then. You need to be an engineer to use Trade of 8 trade copier. Now you just got to know your maths. Just got to know your maths. That's all. Just got to know the maths. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. I can't wear these headphones anymore, guys. It's getting on my last nerve. They hurt. They hurt my ears. I gotta buy some new ones today. I said that yesterday and I didn't. All right, so we have a sweep of the low. If we sweep this high. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Sweep of the low. So if we sweep this low here, this will be a small setup here, because we swept this small swing low here with this one, and then we swept we swept two of them. Doesn't matter. Swept the high. So if we resweep the low here, then we can look for a short. ES kind of holding up there at the VWAP right. No, I'm sorry. ES is above the VWAP. Nasdaq's right there at the VWAP right now. Still above it. ES still didn't breach that 4,400 level. It tried. Did not get there just yet. If you're just now joining us, we are green on the day. 470 on one account. 405 on another. And then, on those we're green. We're down $15 on our funded account. And down 140 on another funded account. Down 600 on our 150K account that we're using for the 15-minute strategy. And we missed the 5-minute gap strategy trade today. We missed it, and it was a banger. It was a 75-point winner, and we missed it. 75-point winner, and we missed it. So I'm really trying to pay attention here, guys, because we got some interesting, we're getting like smaller setups inside other setups here. But once again, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. We do stream live London and New York. New York every day, and London not necessarily every day, but 5 days a week for sure. So just kind of watching price here to see what happens. So the idea is, guys, once we get to $400 in profit, we move to a different account. That's the idea. Swept the low, no sweep of the high over here. Might sweep the low again. Got to be really diligent here and keep an eye on this. Got to be very diligent. 307. It might dump. Are you short, Kid Poker? Is that a sign? Is that a sign that you're short? Okay, so we swept the high. So let's see. We swept the low, swept the high. So now we got to come back below this low. We'd have to come back below this low here. InQ just won't give it up. Oh. No, it's not giving it up right now. Just not giving it up. Kind of starting a little higher high, higher low type thing going on here for a minute. So if it dumps below this low here, then that'll be our short setup. Did we get tagged in there? Oh, I guess we did. Like I got it on there just right in the nick of time, I guess. If it goes to our take profit, then it's right in the nick of time. If it doesn't, then it was too early. Oh, dirty dog. You dirty girl. Don't you do me like that. Sweep of the high, sweep of the low. So if it does break the high here, then that's going to be a long setup, but we don't want it to do that. We want it to come down here. Come down here, you dirty girl. Or I mean, you sweet, sweet thing. You're so sweet. You're so sweet when you touch the 55.0. You're so sweet when you just touch the 55.0. Seller's looking good here on the WADA. We should get the, I mean, I don't want to say it too soon, but we should get this pushed down. Looks okay. Oh, I guess we are right here at the VWAP. I didn't even notice that, guys. I think I'm gonna go to break even here. We are right here at the VWAP, trying to short into the VWAP. I didn't even notice that. So for that reason, I am gonna move my stop just to cover the commissions there in case we get stopped out. But we did short into the VWAP here, so I didn't realize that. I don't think that matters technically on this strategy, but it matters to me. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. She did it. She wanted it. We just had to talk sweet to her for a minute there, right? Just had to talk sweet to her. What happened to this area? I think that was a short. It's still the same area that we took that short in, so take that off. So now we swept the low again. And we just kind of keep looking. So starting off the new guys, or the new account, 1 and 0, $100. So that puts us up about, I don't know, $900 on this strategy today on these accounts. Looking good so far. Kid Poker's waiting for the real dump. Kid Poker, I think those might be found in the bathroom. Okay? Could be. 312. All right. Swept the low. Now we swept the high. And I'm not marking these out because I'm getting better at seeing them, guys. But if you want me to, I can. So swept this low. One of the things I wasn't seeing clearly the other day when I was doing this was I was like, oh, this is the new low. And I was like, we need to sweep this. Like, no, if it's a new low, we already swept the low. I don't know why I didn't think about that. So anyway, swept the low, swept the high. So we need to resweep the low for the short. I mean, it feels like it wants to sell, right? We are basing back above the VWAP here, but yeah, no problem, Kid Poker. We'll mark them. We are basing above the VWAP here, but feels like it's just having problems to getting back up there. Feels like we're just having problems. So now if we sweep this low, that would become a setup. We would measure our fib from this manipulation leg here. And then we'd enter on the 30. 5-point take profit, 5-point stop. I do like this strategy. I'm intrigued by it. That's the reason why we're doing it. Like I said, I saw Cammy doing it, and he seems to be having a high rate of success with it. I was having problems seeing, like, when I was looking for these wider legs, like looking inside. But realistically, you're just looking for a high point, right? 3 candle setup, 1 wick in the middle, that's a swing high. 3 candle setup, a wick in the middle, that's a swing low. So like here, this is when I would get confused, when it would start doing this sort of thing. So like right here, if this makes a new high and it moves back below this low and moves back above the high, then that's a long. Even though you're looking for this to move down below this low, you still got to pay attention to price, because there could be small ones that set up in between that. Well, NinjaTrader does have fib. It does. Doesn't it? Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. You may not have it on yours. I have it on mine. Right there, or right here. But mine is, SPY Money Fibonacci retracement tool. So it must be an indicator that I downloaded that you'll get for free. Well, it won't be free. It'll be $10 if you join the Discord when I launch it. $10 a month to join the Discord and get the indicators for free when we launch it. I mean, you guys think that's too much? I mean, I think $10 a month is fair for the information that you guys will get in there. A single indicator, there's indicators in there that are $150, $200 to buy them. And you'll have access to it just for paying for 1 month. So that, nope. I did not, well, yeah, it didn't make a high. So it never swept the high. Came down and swept the low, but never swept the high. Actually, didn't even sweep the low. That's equal. $10, Kirk. That's it, man. If you can't afford it, man, we'll let you in for free. We'll let Kirk in for free, since he was kind enough to help me out. Kirk, you get free access. All right, so now it swept the high. So now if it sweeps the low, we'll be looking for a long. And if it sweeps this low, we're still looking for a short. I got to start making money somehow, guys. It's just a money grab. That's all it is. It's just a money grab for me. What is this? My Funded Futures, 15% discount. It's not a very big discount. I don't know. I still can't get into my Funded Futures account. Let's see if they, trying to pay attention here. Let me see if they ever emailed me back. That's annoying. You got a funded account, you can't even get into it. The guy has been really good about emailing me, but all right, let me see. Still can't get in. I'm just going to give him a quick message here. So we swept the low there. So now let's mark out. Let's move these up. So we swept that high. We swept this low. And then if we sweep this high, we'll be taking a long. We're going to run the fib off the manipulation leg. So the leg that swept the high in the low initially. So that's this leg. Crypto, you can blow 20 evals worth $800, but when I think about $10, it's too much. Hey, I get it. I get it. I'm the same way. I'm like, I spend all the money on the evals, all the money on everything. Food, I can spend $100 on food to go out to dinner. I go to the store and look at a $10 shirt, and I'm like, nah. What am I talking about? There's no $10 shirts. $20 shirt, $30 shirt. Nah. Not buying it. Not buying it. All right, let's clean this up. So again, we had a high. We had a low. We swept the high. Well, not this. This is the one we're looking at. So high, low. So high and a low. Swept the low, swept the high. So now if we sweep this low, it's a short. But that's what I'm saying, guys. This can get confusing if you're not diligent here and watching it. Swap a high, swap a low. We still got to sweep that high for a long as well. Up 15.25. Nice. Good job. Me? Nope. I'm on the 15-second. 15-second time frame right now. At first, when I was trading the 15-second, I was like, man, it's a lot, but I'm actually getting used to it now. We are actually getting used to it. Yeah, 15-second. You can do this on the 1 minute, though. Certainly can. So you have to look in here. Now we got a low, a high that was swept. So if we come back below this low, that's now a short. You're talking about potentials that haven't formed yet. So it does look pretty choppy. It certainly does. High, low. So if we make it above this high, then we would fib. If we can make it above this high, we're going to fib this one. This leg here. Actually, it's an interesting one. I don't know if it would be that fib or this. I'm not quite sure. We got to breach that high before it would be valid. If it doesn't breach this high, then it's not valid. So if it breaches the high, we put the order on at 30%. Breaches the high, we put the order on at 30%. Let's get ready, just in case. $364.50. Nope. Equal highs. Kid Poker said he's not in a trade anymore. He's good. It can go to the moon now. I don't know if I love either direction right now, to be honest. This is kind of consolidating in this range. We will take this trade, though, and if it loses, we'll be very careful about what we take after that. All right, so we broke that high, so now it's a go. It's a go for the long here, guys. And girls, if there are any. If there are any girls, who knows? See if we get tagged in here. We can run the highs once more. We'll see. To the moon. Oh. I need to do something. I'm going to have to get some blinds for this window over here. The sun never was a problem, but now that the time has changed, that sun is like beaming right in on me. Right in my face. All right, let's make sure that we don't miss another setup. A high. There could be a small one inside here. You never know. So we reached the high. No low. Come on, guys. I know there's somebody watching that's not subscribed. I'm certain of it. If you guys are not subscribed, we've only gained one subscriber today. That's it. Just one. We gained 3 during the London session, and we had nobody watching, like 10 people. I don't know, 5 people, whatever it was. We've only gained 1 today during New York. We've been live for 6 hours, and we're only live for an hour during London. Come on, guys. Help me out. And let's not forget about that $1 billion tumbler. Let's not forget, okay? Let's not forget. That is the prize. I don't know if I love the look of this one, to be honest, but it's mechanical. We're going to take it. Let's get the fibs off there, make this a little cleaner. Oof, didn't tag us in there. Not supposed to do that bounce thing until you tag me in. All right, well, I'm probably... It's a bit annoying. Thinking about taking that one off since it's already kind of came back, bounced out of there. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that one off. Unfortunately, it just didn't hit it didn't hit 30%. Well, I don't know. Ran the high, ran the low. If it runs the high again, that would be another setup long up there. This is where I'm not sure whether we should take it off or not. If you're not sure, you probably should just take it off, right? See, now if it runs this long, if it runs this high, because we got a high, we got a low that we breached, and then if it breaches that high, that's another long setup. See? And if it stops us, it would tag us in on this one. Truthfully, though, if it tags us in on this one, I'll probably take the other one off. I was like, let me check the time right quick. It's just not wanting to give it up here. Not wanting to give it to us. It's going, just going without us. Just going without us. You know what will pump? What? Crypto. Are you short crypto? All right, ES is pulling back here. I don't quite know how I want to play this because we got one here and then you got the one below it. Oh, you got stopped out? Yeah, that's always the way it is. Better than taking the loss, though. Kind of looking for 5 points over here on the PA account, too, if I can find it. Just 5. Kirk, long was 366 on the high or low. I believe you. We didn't get tagged in. I think I had my, oh, no, this one here. No, I didn't. Well, hopefully this one doesn't blow me out of the water here. It might. Tagged in. Tagged in. Let's go to the moon. Kid Poker says dump. I'm over here calling for a moonshot. Let's go to the moon. At least back to 75. That's all I'm asking. See a lot of red on the water. It's not good for me. Stopped out. Stopped out. And I don't remember where that tag in was, like right in here, I think. Let me look. I took it off. I probably should have just left it on, though. Look at that. Look at that crap. 64.50. Yeah, would not have been stopped out. 64.50 would have been the long if I just left it on there. 69.50 would be the take profit. May not hit it anyway, but we're break even on this other account over here now, guys. Break even. I don't know what we're going to do. All right, let's be diligent here. Let's make sure we pay attention. Let's just clean some of this up. Let's clean some of it up. Dumpage. Can't move that with that. Boom. No, girl, don't you do her to me. You dump. You dump like you're told. Dump it on through there. Dumpity, dumpity, dump, dump, dump. Come on. That might have just been a little fake out to the downside there. I don't know. Not huge risk on this one, so not that concerned with it, but loser, loser. That's back-to-back losers, guy. That's not a way to go. Down $70 now. All right, so we had a low. We had a high. Let's mark them out. Oops. May not have time to mark them out. We had a low. We had a high. If we run this low, then we'll be looking for a short if we run this low. I think I just took a short, did I not? I think I did. I think it lost. I think it lost. Maybe this one can fare better. I don't know. Oh, we're stiff over here. Oh. Boom. I don't know if I missed that. Did that thing try to tag me in there already? I don't know. Can't tell. I don't think it did. Maybe it did. Time to dump. 1658. Nice. Little scalps. That's what I need me a few little scalps here. Come on, push through. You dirty dog. I mean, how many times has it got down to one tick and not giving it to me there? I don't like it when it does that. I have to put my stop at break even when it does that. And you know it's coming from a stop. Now the question is, would it have been a winner? I mean, it was right at the VWAP, to be fair. So we will notate that. That was a short directly into the VWAP. We literally bounced off the VWAP right there. VWAP's at 59. So you can see we bounced right off of it. One tick from my tick profit. So probably kind of as much my fault as anything on that one. Just curious here. Let's pull a fib from this push back up to here. 50% on the spot. You know it's going to get through that VWAP. Look at it. All right, let's take that off. I want to be able to, let's watch. Checking the time. All right, we got a sweep of a high. We already had a low. So you can see this little swing high here. We swept it. We swept the low. And so if we sweep back below the low, we take a short. We do sweep below the low this time. At least it is, we would be entering below the VWAP and not trading into the VWAP. Still not much I love it, but that's the hand we would be dealt. ES has got a ways to go. It's still above the VWAP here. ES is kind of testing that downward trend. We've been in kind of an upward channel there. It's kind of trying to turn it the other direction here towards the end of the day. Nasdaq kind of trying to do the same thing there. All right, let's look and see here. Swept the high, swept the low. All right, so in this case, let's get this mess off here. Get off there. So now we're going to be looking for our long. Off of 63 here. So we're going to look for a long off 63. Let's see what happens if we can get it. Kind of going without us. Pumping. All right, JX. We'll see you. Appreciate you watching. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Well, that's not what we wanted to see. We wanted it pump when it came back and got us. Really going too far now. I'm going to... Do I even have the... Yeah, there they are. I was like, do I have the order on? I'll leave this zone marked out just in case we revisit it. It's really going too far now. But what we can do. Yeah, I see that. I missed it, Kirk. Yeah, it's all right. It happens. Sometimes you're in, sometimes you're not. Oops. So what's the 50% on this one? 66.50? Stop at 60.25. Finish green. Let's see. How far are we away? Where are we at? Oh, we're right there at it. Right there at opening. Right there at the opening price. Man, this thing is just going. Holy cow. Think you might have got your answer there, Kid Poker. That ES gets above 400. We're off to the races. Going into the final minutes of the day. We probably see 89, 87 on the NAS. Probably see 87 there on the NAS if we get going. 69. They might dump it. If the ES can get above 400 here, I think we go. But it tapped 99 right there, now pulling back. Yeah, I think if the ES gets above that 400 level, we probably shoot up pretty quickly here. Probably going to see a quick run into the 86 here, I would guess. Possibly. Go. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Back to green on the PA account. Back to green on the PA account. Let's go. We got left in the dust here, but I mean, this thing is just going to the moon. ES got above 4,400. 08s are in sight right now. Said earlier it wasn't going to go to 18. I guarantee this thing is looking like it's going to make it up there in the 10, 12 area at least. To the moon here. Moonshot. I didn't want to just FOMO in long there, so I did take it on my other account, but I didn't take it here on this challenge. We did not take it. ES pulling back a little bit there. We will take this, though. 40 ticks. If we can get tagged in. We'll try. I'll show you guys right here. Look at there. $63. Took a little $200 win there. Just jumped in on the WADA, that momentum. Got back above the explosion line. Boom. Oh, tagged in here. ES got to hold that 4,400 here or we're going to be in trouble. Got to make it stick. Need to get the ES through the 05s here quickly. Get that ES rocking through the 05s. Is that 02 right now? If it continues to sell down, we got to hold the 4,400s though. Little sell volume popping in here, but we're only asking for 5 handles. Well, what are we asking for? 10 handles. 402 and more out of long. Nice. You held that long for a long time, didn't you, JJ? We gonna make it back. Come on, go. Go. Boner alert. Oh, wait. Let's rephrase it. Boner candle alert. Come on, don't get stuck at the 90. Don't do me like that. Don't get stuck at the 90. Expect to revisit the lows overnight in the ES. Maybe. Everyone's shorting now. You're going to get your TP. No worries. Got you, crypto. If I don't get it, though, it's on you. It's on you. Not that means much, but it's on you. That would put us at green on a day on this account. What's going on, Juker? What's going on? Can't call for a boner, right, without specifying what kind of a boner. Come on. Crypto says I'm going to get the take profit, so I got nothing to worry about. No, crypto. You can't back off of it now. Can't even be 99%. You said you're going to get it. That means 100%. Okay? Nah, I'm with you. I think it goes to. This might take it a second. Well, we are 3 minutes away from the murder bot here. So if this thing doesn't go in the next minute or two, we'll probably. Come on. Go. Up. Boner alert. That's right. Juker was like, boners? Who's got a... All right, I'm moving my stop, guys. Break even here. So we're either going to get it or we're not. Crypto said we're getting it, but I don't want it to revisit my entry, so we got to get it without it revisiting the entry. Really? Come on now. Don't be dirty. Don't be a dirty girl. Don't be the nasty. Be the good girl. Be the girl you bring home to mama. The one that gives all the gifts. The one that keeps on giving. Rubs your back when you want her to. Oh, come on. All right, I think I'm about to take this. I'm about to just close it, flatten. And if it goes without me, I'm okay with that. Nah, we'll wait. Well, it's fine. There we go. Break even. Down 55 on the account. They're trapping shorts. Well, I mean, it may go. I just didn't want to hold it, right? It might go. They probably will go now that I'm out. The ES looking, it's looking like it's primed for another breakout here. Looking primed for another breakout here on the ES. I just didn't want to hold it through that 50 algorithm. Otherwise, I probably would just left that on. I think we make it through there if we're not so close to that 50. So I'm thinking we might get a lightsaber down and then continue forward, moving up. But you never know. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. I don't know why you're not subscribed. It's free. We stream from live 5 days a week. There's the murder bot, whatever, algorithm, whatever you want to call it. We've only gained 1 subscriber today. There's got to be some of you guys watching that have not yet subscribed. Come on. You know what's to do. Kid Poker, 1700. Nice. All right, so now that we're in the last minute, we go 7 contracts, right? Is that what we're supposed to do? Heard someone earlier say go max size. Was that you, Crypto Monster? I don't remember. Or it might have been somebody. Somebody. They said go max size in the last 10 minutes. Killing it, Kid Poker. Yes, he is. Doing good, doing good. All right, let's see here. We actually might. We'll go 5 contracts. Why not? 5 contracts and take an entry. Crypto said yes. Yes. Max size. I heard you, Crypto. I heard you. So I think over 90 here. I think over 90 we go, right? Crypto said max size. So I'm listening to him. I'm listening to Crypto here. We're risking max size. Well, it's not really max, but close enough. Whoa, what are we doing? It's not the right way. Come on. It's going to do me dirty. I thought for sure over 90 that we squeeze right through that whole number there. What the? Am I the only one seeing this stuff? That lag right there? I mean, like, I literally was up $200 when I did that, and it filled me for $40. It filled me for $40. Oh, that was my max size trade there for the day. Just one. Just one. I was watching the water there. I saw the volume come through, and I killed it because the volume disappeared. Still think over 90 we probably go, but I don't want to hold it with 5 contracts like that. Woo, look at this. Low, high, low, higher, high. Okay. Let's see. High, low. Get a little setup here. All right, so we got a high. We got a low. We swept the low. Now, if we sweep the high, we go long. And then here we got a low. Did not sweep that high. There's no other highs in here. Yep, there's a high right there. We got a low, a high. So if we sweep this low, we got a short. This is why this stuff can get confusing. So if we sweep this low, that's a short. But if we sweep this high, it's a long. Right? Yep. High, low. Over this one would be a long. Below this one is a short. Let's mark it out. That's all we need to know. NQ's in the green. I don't think there's any news. I don't think so. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Up 12 points. It's probably going to sell at the end of the day here, though. That'd be my guess. That's a double bottom. That's not a new low. That be's a double bottom. Holding 400 there on the ES. Push up to 44.04. Let's see, the ES still looking bullish to me, but if it loses that 400, I might just sell back down, but you would think that we could hold it. You think we're going to break 400 on the NAS, on the old Nasty? We might. Your entry was like a wall. We just passed that 55 algorithm. I don't know if I should be taking an entry here or not, to be honest. Yeah, crypto, I agree with you there. It's a smart thing. I don't know about the first 2 hours. I mean, that might be a bit much, but I could see why. High. So we broke the high. We broke a low. So we break back above this high. This is a very, very small one. A very small one. A very tiny one. That's what Zoom's for. So we had this low broke, or this high broke. Then we broke, no wait, we broke the low first, didn't we? Yeah, I'm stupid. So this low broke, the high broke, and now if we break below the low, that's another short. Another short entry there. So do we take it off that one? All right, tagged in here. Go right to it. Come on, right to it. Let's go. We worked too hard outlining this for it to be a loss. Let's go. Come on. Put this account in the green for the day. That's not the right way. That's the right way. Come on. You got it. A little more. A little more, you sweet thing. A little more. There you are. You're so nice. You're so nice. I told you she's nice. Yeah, I prefer the volatility myself. It can hurt. It can be painful, but I prefer it. It can be painful. Kid Poker short at 83. All right, you're in profit there, Kid Poker. Went down to 78. Did you cover? Coming into the last few minutes of the day, I don't know if I'm going to take any more setups here. Let's see. Check it out, guys. We want that one into $80 in profit. Well, $36 after fees. So we'll show you what we did today. This is the 15-minute breakout, down 600. Up 405 on that one. Up 470 on that one. Up 80 on that one. So that's the Quantower ones. And then I did not find any more entries on this one after coming back on that Undertaker move from 800 down $15. So that's the only account besides the 15-minute one that's in the red. And then this one here up $63. Express funded account there. You can see. So taking an Undertaker day today to get back to green. Had to fight hard today for what we got, but we got it. We are going to go back and test everything that we did. I don't think I'm going to take that last minute trade, but I'll tell you guys the win-loss today that I kept up with. This is every trade that I took too, including the two at the open. So we had 10 winners, 11 winners, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23 winners. So 23 winners. Let's count the losers. 5, 10, 11, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 losers. 23 wins, 14 losses, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 break-evens. Now, on the 6 break-evens, these are where I move my stop or stop myself out. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those would have been winners. 2 of those would have been losers. So if you add the 4 winners, that's 27, 16. So 27 winners, 16 losers. What's the math on that? Let's do the math. It's not going to be the greatest, but we'll see. So 27 divided by 43. 63% today. 63% on every trade that I took. Now, you have to understand some of those trades were me. You know, probably 2 or 3 of the losers were those I think trades. Those don't turn out too well. All right, we got some dumpage kid poker. There you go. Hope you covered there. Down to 75. Appreciate that, crypto monster. Yeah, but if you were in at 79, you should be good now, unless that wick got you out. I mean, it did go up to 90, so I don't know where your stop was. 90 probably was a reasonable spot, or either 93. 90 or 93, something like that. But 63%, we'll take it. So overall, what is that? $63. Now, that's not counting the 15-minute strategy. I don't count that. So that's not me. 875. So 950. Excuse me. So up like $1,000. Yeah, right at $1,000. Not bad. Crypto monster right at a year. Nice, Kid Poker. Good job. Yeah, right at a year. I'm going to do a proper highlight video today. I promise it won't be 40 minutes or 29 or 30 or whatever. I'm going to chop it up, and we're going to show the trades that we took. It'll be a proper highlight video. So once again, let's check and see if the Bulenox still has the that code on there. I don't know if it works. Let's just check it. I don't know if one of you guys can jump in there and see if it works. I just can't. I can't use my own code. Coupons. Okay, no, they took it out now. They're offering 72%. 72% off now. So there's the 72% code. TTMVC. We'll update the description to include that. 1 year and that great. You'll be a bright. I hope so. I hope so. Thanks, crypto. Well, I appreciate you guys watching once again. If you have not yet already subscribed, you know what to do. Press that button for me. We only gained 1 today, guys. That's pitiful. We can do better than that. But look for this update video to come out here in just a bit. And just a recap video, not an update, just little highlights. And we will see you guys live for the London session, 3 a.m. Eastern. If you're awake, join me. If not, we'll see you tomorrow, New York, 9:15 a.m. Thanks for watching. bucks. From he started at 1, he stopped at 3. 2 hours. Yeah, he's taking 2, and I probably will too, eventually.